Good evening, Monday night. How are we doing? As you can see, we're missing one. She says she'll be here soon. Whatever. It's Nene. Nene does what Nene does. She's a little diva, and that's okay because we still love her. This is nothing I wouldn't say to her face, or over the phone, or in text, or voice chat or FaceTime or any of the 3 million other ways that girl communicates with all of us. Because girl likes to talk. Am I wrong?
I mean, you're not wrong, but she likes to talk to certain people.
I'm sorry you're not one of them.
Oh, I don't think you understand. I am probably on the top of that list.
Very highly of
He
himself.
does think very highly of himself.
Look, I don't need to think highly of myself when it's a fact.
Yes, we all know that she calls you her best friend, but you know who she calls Papa, right?
Look,
You know who else she calls her best friend?
Yep, you. You. But she calls me
Yep.
Papa, so you know.
Yep. He doesn't call me Papa.
No. And she doesn't call Monty
you
Papa.
know what? I'm not even gonna touch that with a
No,
10-foot
no,
pole.
you don't want to touch that?
No,
No?
no, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
not gonna
You're
touch
going to
that
let
with
that
a
one
10-foot
go,
pole.
huh? Okay.
I'm gonna
How we
let you
doing
ride
Monday
that
night?
one.
We doing good?
Good.
You know what?
I'm
Feeling
Bill.
pretty
Oh
alright.
yeah,
Right on, right on.
Oh,
I ain't got
I ate
I ain't got my
9
Kool-Aid today, but
tamales.
it's all good.
You ain't
I
got no
am
Kool-Aid?
full.
I ain't got no Kool-Aid today. My
I am
granny made the
so
Kool-Aid today.
full.
What you drinking, man? What was that?
Kombucha. It is a probiotic gut health drink.
Kombucha.
Mmm,
So
vinegar
gross.
water, delicious.
Actually, it doesn't have a vinegary taste. It actually just honestly,
Wow.
I could. You know those water sweeteners.
Mmm, vinegar water with sweetener, delicious.
Y'all know today's Revenge of the 5th, right?
word.
Revenge of the tamales.
Is what your stomach's gonna be
No,
saying
that's
later,
not for
Chris.
90
man,
minutes, Bill.
this man is
There's
out
a
here.
ticking time bomb in my stomach, and it's
Oh,
gonna go off in about 2 hours.
good
I am,
lord.
I am sorry for you, Jamie.
Oh,
You know, you
I'm
two do
gonna,
not
I'm gonna
look like
be,
you're in
I'm
the
gonna.
same room tonight.
That's because the window
The window.
it
Mhm.
To the
To the
obscures
wall.
where
wall.
we are.
Did you
Where's the sweat
rearrange where
going?
your
12 feet to the
desk is?
wall. What?
Okay. Man, it does not look like you two are. Is everything all right? You guys aren't in the same house right now, are you?
See that door?
I don't see you reaching over there. Okay, that makes me feel better.
Wait, here.
Wow.
Oh
failed.
man.
Woo!
Failed their own proof.
Hey, cool hand Duke, and we got the cricket, and I saw Corbin in there. So we got all kinds of people already watching us. Just being Monday Night Misfits. Um, Jamie, after that bite, you want to go ahead and give us a recap so that I can take a bite?
Yeah, I wrote like nothing though.
Oh shit!
Sahar
Anybody else
speaks to
take
the
notes?
Knight. Sahar speaks to the knights. He tells them that we are the Order of the Blue Rune. They said that they follow their lord, Vladimir Horngard. And then I gave Bob a sword that I didn't know what it was. I just found it in Death House. And it was Durstfang longsword. And that's where I stopped taking notes. Um, so then we went and we had to like fight all the knights. And
Do you remember how it ended? It ended pretty much the same way it's starting, with Nene not being able to be there.
Oh
and
yeah.
me having to act for Nene, for her character and everything. So I had her dive off the ledge and throw the fire bolts as she was
Because I rolled a
midair.
nat 20.
Yep. And yeah, she dove off the ledge and tucked and rolled after throwing some fire bolts. And you guys finished off that last revenant. Why is he still on the map? Let's get rid of that real quick.
It was magic. It was a magic missile.
Is that what it was? Okay, it was magic missile. Okay.
I cast magic missile.
There's Savid still up there. We're gonna.
I was trying to figure out why I couldn't remember any of this.
Yeah.
It's because I wasn't there, which is a very good reason for me not to remember it.
You weren't
I
there.
think you were.
No,
Yeah,
you
you were there.
You were here.
Last Monday, I was not there.
Well, we didn't
No
have
one
session
played
last
were. We
last
didn't have a
Monday.
session
Oh, that's right,
last
I got-
Monday. That's why
That's why I don't
nobody
remember,
remembers
'cause it was
last
2
Monday.
weeks ago. There we go.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks
2 weeks
ago,
ago.
which is why you don't remember.
You were there
last
for
week.
that though.
Yep.
That
Oh,
explains
Well,
so
you
much
know,
more,
you
doesn't it?
Shit just kind of follows its brain and one
I mean, you're right. Well, I was just like, our last session, we ended in combat. Like, there wasn't anything that special that happened.
No, not really. Man, that's kind of crazy. So what are you guys doing? What you
And
guys
that's what
finished
you
up?
missed last week on Barovia.
Well, they missed a lot last week.
Oh yeah,
including
that's
us.
right.
But yeah, that's what they missed 2 weeks ago on Monday Night Mistfits. So we're picking up where we left off. Helena's laying out there while she tucked and rolled and stood up, very impressed with herself. All three of the revenants are down. A lot of resources got used. What about damages? How's everybody looking?
Great question.
I think Oda's really the only
I'm at
one that took
max.
damage.
You guys healed me up pretty good. I'm up to 50 hit points now.
Out of how many?
69.
That's a Maui playing on a squeaky toy.
All right.
I was like, what is that squeak?
A squeaky toy.
Right on. So hey,
All right.
we figured out what my catchphrase actually is. I didn't say it tonight yet. You guys want to play some D&D?
Yeah.
Because I say that almost at the beginning of every session. So yeah, it was actually Cool Hand Duke that was like, "Man, you need to get that on a shirt." I was like, "Man, you're right. I do. I need to get that. Hey, you guys want to play D&D on a shirt?"
It's because we're always dicking around.
You know what?
And
Well,
that's
it's
your-
not
that's your
just Monday.
transition.
It's not just Monday though. Everybody is like,
I know.
"Hey, you guys want to play some D&D?"
It's because they're always dicking around too.
Right?
I'd wear that on a shirt.
They're always
would too.
dicking around.
No.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
see you show up at school wearing that on a shirt, Ruth.
I would
No,
not
that's
wear that shirt to school, but I would wear that shirt. In my
First
home.
line setting, obviously the first line. Although I probably couldn't wear the when I play D&D shirt at work, either.
You
but
don't think so?
no,
I
probably.
wore this shirt to work today. It says, "Let's roll dice and play pretend."
Yeah, I like that. I was trying
like
to figure out what it said earlier, and I was like trying to read it as you were moving, and it was not going very well.
I also wore this sweatshirt to work today. So,
You know what I love? The combo that I love wearing to work is not my Rage shirt. It's my old style Army Green Floki's Tavern, the old logo, with my brand new, like, Irish green year in review logo. You know, the freaking words.
Yeah,
Damn,
right?
word soup. Tavern.
the anniversary.
Yeah, the anniversary hoodie. No such thing. I don't know what no such thing is. But yeah, that's my favorite combo is wearing those two Floki Tavern shirts. Well, the shirt and the hoodie over it. So,
Hey,
yeah, you guys want to play some D&Ds?
D&D?
Thanks, Danny. I agree.
You can't
I want to
make
play
me.
some. I mean, no, we can't make you, but
It's more fun when you're here, though.
Aw.
too many tangents. Gotcha. So, when you guys
She's saying
before
she's saying
this,
there's no such thing as too many tangents.
you guys had been
All of the
upstairs and you
tangents.
had been exploring. You finished exploring. Bless you, the basement or the first floor, rather. So basically, you all need to make your way back upstairs. So if you want, I will. Why is Sahar
wanna-
outside?
Because I'm in bear form. That's how we ended.
He's
with
a
me
bear.
being in bear form.
That makes sense.
I want to go back to this room and
Okay.
make sure, like, I want to like slowly open up the door and make sure there's nothing in here.
We don't know where that dude is that waved at Sahar.
He didn't wave. He messed me up.
Things all inviting me in and shit.
Right,
like-
I'm like,
He's
okay,
like,
that
"Come
dude
on
did not
in,
like
buddy."
look out the window and go, hi.
He's like, oh, hello.
Hello, come in, yellow.
Big summer blowout.
He's like, yoo-hoo, big summer blowout.
Yoo-hoo.
It's not how it went down. He
Oh,
just
so octopus.
Hi.
all he did was pull the curtain back and look outside. Everything else is like make believe.
Maybe he was changing and he was like shy.
Maybe.
No, all that
Maybe.
definitely happened. That's canon.
He was just in his jammies.
Wow. So, okay, Jamie, you walk back
All
in.
right.
I'm sorry, Arden.
I want to do something
in
after Arden's
character.
done.
Arden, you walk back into that room. In that room, you know there's something in the fireplace. You know there's a casket over there against the wall, and you know there's a secret door.
Door's
Secret
open.
door is over there. It's a little open because you guys left it open over there, or
Yeah.
okay. These doors are closed because you closed them behind you. Casket's right there. You know that there was something in the fireplace.
Was it different from the
She doesn't know
The
because she
little-
didn't see the
little
little
thingy?
guy that you saw.
Oh. Helena saw him too. I think she yelled
Yes.
about it.
Yes, she did. She got really excited about it.
She was like, "Can we keep him?" And then we were like,
Yes,
"We're
that
not
is
collecting
exactly what she said.
creatures. We're not doing it."
Okay, but everything else looks normal.
Everything else looks normal.
Great. I leave the doors open.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Do the revenants have like? Do they like disappear, or are their bodies like still here?
Bodies are still there,
Okay.
but they're
I
like
cut off their-
they're
Well, hold
before
on
you
a
even
second.
cut
I
off
need-
them feet.
I need one
before
of
you
their.
cut off
I
them
need
feet,
one of
hold
their
on.
feet. I need.
They're
Ruth
pretty,
is like, wait, what?
they are tore up. I mean, these bodies are tore up, and
I need at least
who
one
would
of them
explain
have
it to
feet.
you? Who was? You know, it would be. Man, I can't even think, y'all. This is crazy. Zaya, why don't you give me a religion roll, please?
Sure.
Where's? Oh, he's up there.
Where does my religion? Okay.
He's standing up there with his bow drawn, just in case anything happens. He's ready to go.
15.
15. You know that revenants, when they die in that corpse, because the body they are in is a corpse, they cannot repossess that body again. Not only can they not repossess that body again, but no other revenant can repossess. So it's not like they can just keep playing, like Ring Around the Rosie, trading bodies. That once a body has been possessed by a revenant, it cannot be possessed by a new revenant or a different revenant or the same revenant. Yes, repossessed. It's yeah.
No repo.
There's no repo.
No repo.
The
got a
bodies
no repo
are
pass.
one and done. Like they get a life, and then when they die, they can only be used once. So it's one and done.
And then after they get used by Revenant, then their lien is gone, and they can't.
Yes. Now
They
could
can't rent out the body.
now that body could get raised or by a very high level mage. It could get used by a necromancer, turned into whatever the necromancer wants it to turn into, but a revenant can't reuse that body. So
I tell that to Ota.
not that
Be like,
it's
"Just
going to
so you
convince
know."
Arden she doesn't
Aw,
have to cut off
man.
feet, but
I figured she already did that, but I was just kind of letting Oda know and be like, hey, I mean, it's kind of a one and done thing. Once they take control of a body and then they die in it they can't go back.
I mean, that's probably for the best, honestly.
Yeah,
It just kind of ruins the idea that I had, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Well, what was your idea?
Well, here, I'll just show you. And I pick up the dead body,
Oh, God.
and I take him over to the staircase.
Okay.
And then I flop him onto the bear trap. Helena, we used your bear trap!
Fuck.
Look,
that's
it's
just good.
Kingdom.
I'm glad that we used my bear trap.
I'm so happy it got used too. I thought it would never get used.
I mean,
Did
that's
you see
one
the
way.
label I put on it? It's a silly little hunting trap.
Yeah, now that silly little hunting trap has a silly little cadaver in it.
God.
Got him. We got him.
All right. I want to explore upwards to find the mysterious man.
Did you
Did
write
we
on there?
go through
Yeah,
the whole
you
upper
wrote on there,
floor?
door open.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm going to
what I
move
thought
you
there.
all at once.
Wait, was he in the tower?
Who?
In the upper right? Anybody? The guy or no?
Which upper right are we talking about?
There's like a
Yep.
tower thing that's like separate from the main building.
That
Oh, that's out in the graveyard.
that's out in the graveyard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, what?
Is there a third?
I was afraid it was going to take all the words. Never mind. Everybody move themselves.
I can.
Yeah.
Wow.
I tried to be nice.
Where are we going?
Upstairs.
Before I go upstairs, I'm labeling which doors I open and which doors
Okay.
I don't.
Whichever ones you want to
Um,
open, go ahead and label, and
Yeah.
I'll let you
And
know
then-
what they look like later.
And then I also want to cut off the feet.
Okay. Maui agrees.
That was someone else.
No,
That
that's
wasn't
the Fontaine.
Was that Fontaine?
Mhm.
Then Fontaine agrees. Cut off the feet.
That is the monkey. The monkey says, all of the feet are belong to us.
The monkey.
He may or may not also be slightly demonic.
Has to detect good and evil.
Yes, when the puppy talks, he sounds kind of like this.
Odo, you can't be that far yet.
Okay.
And just go running up hallways.
So
I'm a
Hearthstone
speedy
bear
little
form?
guy.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay. And now you guys are back with Savid too. What's going on with the skull? With the head of Ota?
Bob is holding it.
Bob's still
Oh
holding
yeah. What's going on with that?
it. Bob's just walking around holding Ota's head.
Yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Bob gets me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels wet underneath still, but it's not dripping or anything. And when you pull your hand away, your hand's not bloody.
Did we make an Arcana check on that already? Anybody know?
We should like speak to dead with it if we can
I'm
do that.
pretty sure Helena did something, but let's find out.
As Bob slowly turns into Ladulahan.
I mean, I technically have Speak with Dead, but I kind of want to make sure what this is first before I use it.
That makes sense.
So could I roll Arcana or Religion or something like that?
Yeah, why don't you go
Figure out
ahead
what
and give
this
me a
thing
roll?
is? Okay. Any particular one?
Whichever one you roll, let me know which one it was.
Okay. I mean, it's the same modifier for both.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. It's an 18 plus 7.
Okay, I am looking for my version of the map real quick so that I can, there we go. That one and that one. Just wanted to make sure I was reading exactly what happens.
Not to be confused with roughly what happens.
Exactly. Or roughly, either one. Okay. What'd you get, girl? What did Zaya get?
An 18 plus 7. So
Arcana or
A25.
religion?
That I'm gonna say Arcana for this.
Okay.
Doesn't seem particularly religion-y to me.
You know that it is an illusion, but you cannot disbelieve it. That's how strong the magic is. It's too strong of an illusion spell to disbelieve.
Okay.
You have a feeling if you could dispel it, which I know that doesn't necessarily make sense, that it's too strong to disbelief, but you could dispel it. It's possible to dispel it, you believe, but you also know that if you just threw it on the ground and broke the skull, broke the head, that that would also most likely dispel it. Most likely. You doubt if Odo would feel any pain. I mean, he's not even connected to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, science. How you want to explain it to him?
So I kind of look at it and then pull back and go, well, we've got a couple options, apparently. It is illusion, really hard, like a really, really good one. It's like honestly kind of weirding me out. And I kind of turn so I can't see actual Oda for a sec. Because the eyeline is throwing me off. And I said, so we got two options here. We could dispel it magically. Okay. It's possible. Well, it is powerful. It can be done. Or it is a skull. We can, just Try to smash it on the rocks and break it that way?
Do we need to do anything to it?
I mean, I'm just saying that's those are your options.
So if I throw it like off the balcony, something might happen.
No, I don't know if anything would necessarily happen to you
To
particularly.
me or that?
Well, I think it would do something to that for sure. Maybe breaking the illusion, but I'm not 100% sure.
So if
But
I
I'm
like
thinking,
slapped him on the face, my face might hurt.
I'm not sure. I don't think. I don't
All
think.
right. Well, now we got to know in order to find out for science.
For
Or-
science.
For science. All right. I'll take my chubby cheeks and I'll give him a little smack. Well, according to this prolonged silence, nothing has happened.
I mean, how hard do you slap it, Oda?
We'll give him like not like a full otua, but like maybe like a quarter.
A quarter Otua?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if I rolled a d4, it's probably a 1.
I think it was 145. No.
Your hand hurts a little bit as you slap yourself in the face.
My hand hurts?
Well, yeah, your hand hurts a little bit when you slap the face. It's
Okay.
your face. You just slapped your face, just not on your
Well,
head.
I slapped the head's face. That looks like me.
That looks like you, right?
And my head that looks like me hurt my hand that is mine?
Yes. Your hand hurts a little when you slapped your face. That's not
Okay.
on your head.
Well, does it normally hurt when you punch something?
Here, let me hit this wall. Ow. Yeah, I think it hurts when I slap things. I don't know. This head just seems kind of weird.
Yeah.
Should we throw it off the balcony or something?
I mean, up to you.
I guess it is my head after all, right?
I mean, do what you want. I mean, I'm
Okay.
thinking because there is a
What if I
actual.
put it underwater? Is it gonna drown? Am I gonna drown? I don't know.
Well, see,
Science. We have to find out.
well, seeing as when you slapped it in the face, it didn't actually hurt your physical face, so it is likely to say that it wouldn't actually hurt you. Again, this is Barovia. Things are weird here. I could be wrong.
I don't think
I
it's
know
just
some
things
kind
that are weird.
I don't really want to mess with it, to be honest. I
Okay.
kind of
People
want
are
to just.
weird.
It's kind of weird looking.
It is a little weird looking. It's a little unnerving.
Do you want to break it? I don't know. Do you want to
I
throw it
don't know.
away?
I just wanted to give you the information.
Okay.
That was literally it. Technically, your
good.
head.
I mean, it does look like me, but I never claimed to own it, so.
I mean, you could leave it here. You could literally pitch it to Gil like a baseball and have him shoot it across the
Gil,
yard
you
with his
want me to pitch this to you like a baseball? Do you know what a baseball
Have
is?
any of you ever wanted to hit Oda in the face? Now is your chance.
Yeah, you can do it right now. Gil, what do you say?
What is baseball?
So you take that big rod that you have, not the one below your belt, but the one on your hip, and you extend it to a length that is suitable, and then you swing at the head when I throw it at you. And you see how far it can go.
What does mean suitable?
Well,
It's when,
when we're
you are
inside,
capable of wearing a suit.
Oh,
You're suitable.
Gil don't like suits.
so you make the
birthday
rod
suit.
as big as you want it to be, so that you can still hit this head as it comes at you.
Can't we just use X?
Yeah, you can do that too. That works.
I mean, you got more surface area to hit, I guess. I don't
Well,
know.
me just
Yeah,
thinking me got good aim. Me just hit with X.
absolutely.
Sure.
All right, you ready? You want to do this?
Okay.
All right. X her up, and I'll chuck the head at him. Make an attack roll on my second head.
Oh, geez. A 17 plus all my stuff. Yeah, that's probably gonna hit.
I'm gonna see if I rolled for a curveball or not.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I didn't. So it was just a straight pitch.
So
So
yeah,
you hit the head. How much damage did you do?
and 13, 15.
You did 15 damage to the head.
Mm-hmm.
Does that break it?
Yeah, it goes flying a little bit. Or did you throw it down on the ground? Did you put it down on the ground and hit it, or did you like toss it to him and he hit it?
I
He
like
tossed
threw
it
it
to me.
underhand like a softball.
Okay. So did you like hit it towards the balcony? Is that what you did, Mister?
I aim to split like big melon fruit.
Okay, yeah, you split like big melon fruit, and it goes flying two different directions. You didn't hit high enough or low enough for it to hurt anyone else, but as it splits, it is two different sides of some plaster Paris, like porcelain thing. Not porcelain, but like almost like concrete. But it was not Oda's face that you hit once you hit it. Once you made contact and it started splitting, Oda's face went away.
Oh, this must have been one of those. Yeah, you're right, Zaya. This was one of those illusions.
Yeah.
All right. I wonder if there's any more. Also, who's the mean sucker that set that thing up? That's gross.
That is honestly gross.
Well, I kind of want to look around a bit more. You guys game for that?
Yeah.
You never did get to the bathroom or the room that's flooded. But they're unshadowed, just so you know, or unfogged.
But we did get to this one.
Yes.
I think I looked in
That was the one that
open door
Ruth
one.
went into.
Mm-hmm.
And Ota and
this one
Helena went
has
into
something
the
in
other
the in the fireplace too. I think.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Did
that
we go to
that
these two?
fucking
Oh,
shadow.
Mickey
No,
Mouse
you
ears?
didn't. You didn't even get all the way down this hallway. You didn't get to the Mickey Mouse ears. You stopped right here.
All right, who wants to go first?
Me.
Okay.
I would like to be sneaky and also check for traps.
You're gonna be sneaky and check for traps.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Why don't you give me that sneaky trap detection?
Okay. Stealth is 18.
Okay.
Investigation is 14.
Okay, you're not finding anything at that point right there. What's your passive investigation?
18.
18. Okay.
Okay. I want to look side to side down the hall for traps. This way.
Okay, give me a roll.
If you go to that restaurant in southern Missouri, they'll throw them at you.
Chubbies.
Probably. There's big billboard.
That's another 14.
Okay. Everything looks good.
Cool. Looks all clear to me, guys. Going this way.
Okay. Stop right there. Where's everybody else? What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna go to the other door.
Okay. Sahar and Zaya, where are you at?
I think I'll follow Arden.
I'll go
Okay.
behind. I'll follow Oda.
Gildorn? You staying in the rear still, or are you getting up there?
Nah, me gonna be caboose.
Okay. Okay. As soon as we're going to say right there. Okay, yeah. Gildorn's cool. As soon as you guys get to right there, a wall drops right in front of Helena, making Gildorn, Helena, who else is right there?
Savid.
Savid. They're on one side of the wall. All the rest of you are on the other side of the wall. Okay. And at the same time, Arden and Ota, both of those doors fling open. And we're going to be rolling. Okay, cool. We're going to be rolling initiative, everybody.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
What?
Do I get any kind of dex roll that I could be slamming my axe under that door?
It doesn't say. It tells me a strength roll to be able to break it down. It doesn't tell me a dex roll to be able to break it, or to
No?
be able to stop
All right.
it. And
Well,
that's why I was
the-
like,
that's
okay,
the next
Gildorn's
step.
on that side. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
strength. Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
like,
worried
that's
about
next
it.
step.
Yeah. And I mean, I was thinking about that because it honestly doesn't even give. It doesn't give a DC to even be able to detect that trap. So I had to make one up based off of the strength to break it too. And it was really easy once she made a 14. I was like, okay, she didn't see it. So, but yeah, with it, the strength check, I know that Gildorn's going to be able to break that down. If not first try, second try. So let me throw some villains on there. You guys roll your
I've rolled
initiatives.
6. I've rolled 6 3 times in a row.
Are you serious? Is that
Yeah, I just
using?
rolled 666.
I'm sorry. Really, I am.
I rolled the same die twice and then a different die, and I still got 6. My
I know
one
a
that
dice
always
maker.
gets me my crits. This one rolled
Yeah.
2 6s, and then my Arden dice rolled me a 6.
That's weird. Just so
Yeah.
you know.
And my Arden dice just rolled
gonna
me a
use
7
these
and a
guys.
5. And a 3! Hey, buddy, it's okay. You got this.
Yeah.
9. It's okay.
What do you
got
think
this.
is wrong with them?
You got this. They're feeling neglected. I love you.
Are they? Why?
Well, yeah. I haven't used them in 2 weeks.
Yeah. They missed
It's
you.
okay. It's okay. You got this.
You didn't have any face-to-face games this week at all either?
No, not with these.
Oh, okay.
You want to hear something crazy?
What?
We had D&D yesterday in person.
Yeah?
You want to know how many sets of dice I took in there?
How many?
1.
What?
Isn't that
Why?
crazy? Normally I
Are
have
you
like
okay? Did somebody
20
hurt you?
out. And I just took 1.
But why?
It's a set that I made that was in my car. It's my car dice.
Ah.
Oh, I just rolled a 20, so I think they're feeling better.
Okay.
Never
so
mind.
these are the. I need Zaya. Give me a religion or arcana roll.
Okay. I'm gonna set that aside so I remember my initiative. Okay, that's a dirty 20.
Okay, you know that these are phantom warriors.
Okay.
Phantom warriors, you know, are definitely undead because they're phantom. You know that they have incorporeal movement and an etherealness that makes them difficult to hit. That it takes magic to hit them. Not completely. I mean, it just they have resistance. You know that with that dirty 20, you know that they are immune to poison, necrotic, and cold. And you know that
So
they
was that
have.
immune to what again?
They are immune to necrotic, poison, and cold. You also know they have some conditions that they're immune to, but you don't recall what they are.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is what they are.
And I quickly say that into the bracelet, all of that, fast as I can.
Okay.
Hit him with magic, no necrotic, poison, or cold.
Otto, what's your initiative?
My initiative is 18.
Gildorn.
23.
23. Saha.
21.
21.
21.
Bob got a nat 20.
Damn.
Go Bob.
Oh, Bob.
Right.
Zaya, what's your initiative?
14.
Arden? It's 6, right?
14.
Okay.
I have a
And
+8.
Helena got a. Can I say that her die was cocked? No comment, right? Let's make sure nobody.
No
The good news is
body.
they are definitely going last.
Triple
I'll
thing.
tell you that much. Zaya and Arden both got 14s.
That's right.
Which one of you wants to go first? Arden, do you want to trade with somebody? Because I know you have that ability.
If anyone wants to trade, I will. But if they are happy being at the front, then that's fine.
Esmeralda is.
I want to trade with Bob.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. That'll make Bob actually go on 13 because NPCs go after everybody else. And they definitely go last because they got a 5 on their initiative. So,
Hell yeah.
there's that wall that dropped, and Gildorn, you get to go first. It's not an attack roll as much as it's a strength roll.
Okay, he's frozen, right? It's not me.
Yeah.
I'm frozen?
Okay. Not anymore.
And you're back.
Okay.
And you're back.
Why the hell? Okay.
It just was a little stutter. You're good. All right. Me no like it a wall. Me say wall go down, boom.
Yeah, it's a strength check, which basically is you hitting it, but use your your strength bonus when you hit it on that D20.
Me only get 22.
Yeah, you broke it because it's a 20 strength.
Yeah, me get.
Yeah, the wall comes crumbling down, and the wall
came crumbling.
So yeah, the wall just Kool-Aid Man style. It just breaks, and you can step through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna say Helena and Savid probably step back to get out of the way for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say I'm probably about here, falling face first. Yeah.
You only broke it by 2 extra. You don't have to fall through if you don't want to. I mean, if you would have broke it by more than 5.
I fell face first.
Okay.
I had a good running start. I was expecting to bounce off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't bounce off at all, did you?
Nope, went right through. I didn't expect first try to be the only try.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be, with it only being a DC 20 strength to break it down.
Can we put you in a spot? Here, or here.
What about beer? I love beer. No, I don't like beer.
No, you don't.
I know.
Like you're in the middle of 4 spots right now. Can we put you in one of the spots?
Nice to see you in here. Hey, look at that. It's a Nene.
Here, or
what
here.
Do you know?
Hello.
I don't know.
I told you I was going to be late.
Dude, y'all, she was only an hour.
I told you I was only going to be an hour late.
Nene.
Punctually late.
Punctually late.
In my defense, I had a Smalls come over and eat tacos with me. We had pork tacos.
This is code for something.
It's gotta be.
Whoa.
It's not code for anything. She came over and we ate pork tacos. We had.
Whoa, pork tacos. That's definitely
As long as
code.
they're not chicken tacos. Because you're allergic to that shit.
Yeah, they're not chicken.
I ate 9 tamales at lunch today.
9 tamales later.
9 tamales.
And I have 1 hour until doomsday.
Sahar, you are up, sir.
Okay. Oh man, these things are immune to cold damage, huh?
Yep.
Yup.
You know what? I think I know what I'm going to do here. Where is you? I am going. Oda, do you consider yourself a willing participant?
For what?
Oh wow. That's a loaded question.
For what?
Wow. Okay.
Hey.
Answer for what?
So, I'm going to use my life binding tendrils, and as an action, I secrete water from my body, creating a watery tendril with teeth made from my fibers of my fur that latches onto a willing creature.
Like all kinds of those words were just wrong to say out loud, just so you know.
Hey, look, it is what it is. Linking you and a willing creature within 30 feet of you, binding your life forces together. I must, I gotta maintain concentration On the ability, I can do it up to an hour. But when that creature takes damage, half of that damage is transferred to me, thus reducing their overall damage.
I mean, that sounds wonderful.
And on concentration check rolls, as long as the damage is taken from there, I gain advantage on those rolls. And then I'll end my turn.
Is Smalls still there?
I don't know. I think she left already.
Yeah, you were supposed to show me on camera.
We're doing
Smalls.
some like Avatar Navi shit.
Okay, so
over
Har
here.
did that. Arden, you were up.
Oh, cool.
Oh, what the fuck are these things?
Phantoms.
They are Phantom Warriors.
Yeah, they're immune to cold damage.
For
It's
dating
bullshit.
phantoms.
Arden, as you were moving, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. You guys can catch her up real quick.
Give me
Okay.
the rundown for these things.
So
What happened?
So Helena, you know that bear trap that you put on the stairs? Well, it actually got used. I put a dead body into it.
You put it okay.
Now he's safely kept there.
Yeah. And now baseball is in Barovia because we took the skull that had like Oda's head, and Oda pitched it to Gil and it shattered.
But it turned into like a claymation like head instead of like my head. So it was like an illusion got cast on a piece of like a statue.
I wonder if it's one of the statues of like his various forms.
That's what I was wondering. Also, there are 7 of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The pedestals or what? Or the phantoms?
Phantoms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They are technically undead. Magic damage is the go-to for them if you have anything magically equipped. Go that
My
route.
fists
Magically
are magically equipped.
Immune to
I go
necrotic
in the
poison
room?
and cold.
So they're immune to cold. So that just means everybody get out of the room.
Everybody run.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I look how big the room is. I cast fireball.
I mean,
There's
what I
only one
literally
option.
just said was, should I go in the room?
I know.
Don't go. Don't go in there, buddy. Don't go in there.
It's okay.
Which one are you doing, left or right?
I'm
Well, Helena's. Wait. Oh no, Gil broke the door. Never mind.
This door is open, right?
Yeah. Well, I think they both swung open.
Both doors swung open.
Yeah.
Steady.
It was like a Scooby Doo trap.
Okay. I'm gonna use my Black Widow dagger
Oh wait.
on number 3.
Black Widow dagger.
What kind of damage does it do, Arden?
Poison.
Well, that's just a bonus to it. Okay. Okay, that was a 26 to hit. So, it does 10 damage. 10 piercing.
To which number, ma'am?
10 piercing to number 3. And I'm not going to roll the poison because it's not going to do anything, right?
Right.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to teleport
Into
directly
the room?
behind it.
I definitely agree. Everyone should be inside both rooms. Simultaneously. For Zaya. I mean for Helena. Because it'll be funny.
No. No.
I don't think I can be in both rooms at the same time.
Probably not.
Yeah. So my
simultaneously.
Black Widow dagger has 2 times per day I can use bonus action to transport me behind an enemy.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Okay. Is that your
Okay.
turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could do what was it, the rays of heat or something? That was pretty good.
Oh, scorching ray.
Scorching ray. That one was pretty good.
Those are always good. They are always cash money. Not gonna lie.
It's like fireball, but you just have to roll a bunch of attack rolls.
Esmeralda will come around standing right there. She sees you guys. She will back up and look at her new buddy Gildorn, who charged through, and she will cast Shield on you. So you have a +5 bonus to your armor class, Gildorn.
+5 to my armor class.
Yep.
Ooh.
It's for the next attack, right?
Yep, for the next attack.
Ooh. Ooh. Poor bastard.
That is Esmeralda's turn. Ota, you are up.
Okay. I am going to attack number 5.
Come.
I take my sword above my head, so it's at like hip level for him, and I'm gonna make a slash at his like midsection.
Whoa. Whoa.
We rolled a 20 to hit.
That's a magic weapon, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yep, 20 hits.
All right, that is 12 slashing damage.
To which number? Number 5.
To number 5, and
12.
one fire damage. So 13 total
Okay.
with my magical weapon. Did I mention it's magical?
You did.
All right, and we're gonna attack it again.
Okay.
Ooh, does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit, sir.
Okay. For my bonus action, I am going to use a key point and use the dodge action.
Okay.
Good call. Good call.
Helena's up next. Zaya on deck. Helena, you're muted. You're up.
Yay. I am actually going to.
Zaya, you're up next.
I get knocked down.
How big are these
Tub
squares?
thumping.
These squares are 10, right?
Yep. Why did... Yeah.
Arden went that way. Do they know that Arden's in there?
Who?
These things.
Yeah, they know.
Arden just hit him.
Teleported behind
Oh.
them, so
Okay,
they
cool.
may not know she's behind them.
Yeah. Raise.
They're kind of stupid.
26 for the first one.
That hits.
What are you doing to him?
22 for the.
Yeah, what are you
second
doing? What are you doing?
Ray.
Scorching ray. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that hits. Next.
For the first one. 5. That's 9. Then 6. 8. 6. That's 12. So it's gonna be 12 times.
Did she ever say what number she's hitting?
Which one of them are you hitting, Renee?
P1.
You're gonna hit one, the one in front of you? Okay.
Number one. Okay.
Right here in front of me, because I know Arden can handle her shit. She stayed on business.
Okay. How much damage did you do?
It's going to be, I do think, so it was 12. And it's going to be 22.
20 what?
22.
Thank you. You keep cutting in and out and stuff. Does anyone else hear that?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
went robot-y.
Okay.
So out here, it's really windy. And you know I live in like a bowl in between mountains, so it kind of sucks.
Close the window.
It is closed. That's the problem. Shaking the windows.
Let the internet inside so we can hear you.
Let the internet inside.
Zaya, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna kind of shift. Can I see
You're a
past
shifter?
Helena and Bob? No. Huh. Can I see past Helena and Bob?
I mean,
To
that's
the three of
gonna
them?
be interesting.
Is the 3, 4 of them? How many there are of them?
You can
I can
definitely
move if I
see.
need to.
You can see that there's more than 2. You know that there's at least 3. You know.
Could I like scooch up just a little bit to see that fourth one?
Yeah.
Kind of like right, like almost like I almost bump into Helena,
Okay.
and
Like right between the 2 of them, right behind between.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
you're
that's
photo
kinda my
bombing.
thought. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try this because you said they were undead. Can I
Mm-hmm.
try turn undead?
You sure can.
That is a wisdom saving throw of 14 on their end.
Okay. Um, 1 and 2 definitely save.
Okay.
What was the wisdom save?
14.
3 and 4 do not save.
Okay. Is their
Man,
CR
is
rating?
Is Arden gonna be freaking out when they turn around to run away from her?
Well, I have a question. Is their
Yes.
CR rating 1.5 or lower?
No, ma'am.
These days, this is gonna work, or I can actually destroy undead. Yeah. Sorry, Arden.
Their
Let's
CR
try
is
this.
It's all
actually
good.
their CR is actually a 3.
Oh, dang. All
Yes.
right.
It's all good. They have to spend their whole turn running away from you.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless they
All
are
right.
attacked. Are you
True.
gonna attack them as they run away with your attack of opportunity?
You can only do 1, so it's not really
Yes.
worth it.
So it is their turn, and 3 and 4 will run away as far as they can.
Oh, can I do my bonus action?
Yes,
Question?
ma'am.
Since I was,
Ring around
I'm gonna
the
cast
rosy.
spiritual weapon as a bonus action,
Okay.
and that's all for me.
I thought I put a weapon in here for you as your weapon. Maybe I didn't. What did you decide you were going to use as your spiritual weapon?
It's like a drop spindle. Sorry, Erden. I was trying to move my map.
It's
so I could
okay.
see.
It's all good.
Let's use a wing for now.
I'll find you something that looks like what I'm thinking.
Okay. But for now, that wing is your spiritual weapon.
Sweet. Can I have it attack one of the ones that didn't get?
You don't want to have it attack one of the ones that ran away?
No,
Okay.
obviously not.
Hey. Maybe it's obvious to you, but you know.
Alright,
Which
let me
one?
roll that
2
real
or
fast.
1? Which one?
Let's do 1. Just make
Okay.
it easy on myself. Alrighty, and I did that at 2nd level. Okay. It's a 12.
12 does not hit them.
I figured as much. Alright, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. Okay, Bob will move up.
Am I supposed to control Bob, or are you controlling Bob?
It's up to you. What do you want
do it.
to? Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. He's gonna go here. If he's here and then I'm here, are we flanking?
Yes, but also her spiritual weapon gives Bob flanking, but the spiritual weapon does not give flanking. But yeah, if you scooted up, he would have flanking with 2 also.
He's flanking with 1?
He's
Right
flanking
now?
with 1 because of the spiritual weapon.
Oh,
If-
okay. Yep, that's fine.
Come.
He'll hit 1.
Come. Do you have
And he
that?
has
Do you have animated
the-
armor pulled up?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool.
He
I'm gonna
had.
get
I
rid of it.
added it. I added it to my D&D folder.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
So it automatically opens whenever I pull up my stuff.
Right
Okay.
on.
I'm gonna use the Durstfang longsword. He has that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make both attacks with it.
Okay.
That's an at
My
one.
personal, that sucks. My personal opinion is he is animated armor. He is magic. I think his fist would be a magical attack, if you ask me, because he's magical.
Okay. Cool.
Excuse me, just so you know.
Okay.
Give me another attack roll to see if he drops the sword.
18.
Okay, no, he doesn't. He just misses and
Okay.
hits the wall.
Okay.
Second attack.
Second attack is dirty 20.
It's definitely a hit.
Okay. Uh, 10.
Okie dokie. Is that it for Bob?
Yeah, he's gonna stay there.
Okay, cool. I'm running Savid, but I want to offer Savid up to any of you who enjoy running Rangers as an NPC for future reference.
Is it a Drake Warden Ranger?
No, it is not a Drake Warden Ranger. Jeez.
I think I still have his stuff from last night on our computer.
Did I make
from-
him a Drake Warden Ranger?
No, you cannot make him a Drake Warden Ranger.
What are you
Jeez.
talking about? I can.
You take your ranger or you leave it.
I was gonna say give me just a second.
Fine,
I-
Cody.
I got him. He's gonna use his bow.
I'm gonna say I can do it.
Well,
It's
he
the
doesn't
same
have
file you
anything.
sent.
Yeah, it's the same file. I mean, it's an easy, either use the crossbow or use his scimitar or short sword. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. You're like,
We can't hear you.
But
it's when you turn your head all the way to the left, we can't hear you.
I will have to buy a mic for this damn thing because it's gonna drive me crazy. Because I'm trying to read and do things at the same time.
I know you can't even chew bubblegum and walk.
Dying.
Right now, like fucking tabs open and music playing in the background. And I don't know where it's coming from right now in my brain. But yes, I can probably try.
Okay, I got it. Are you doing it or what?
I gotta find it first. It's not.
Okay, then I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Yes, Durst's Bane, Corbin. It's a sword it was a long sword that was found inside of the manor house. Doesn't matter. Savid missed horribly. And now they will all go. 3 and 4 cannot come back that direction. Oh, it's if they see you, right, Zaya?
Let me look at the spell real fast.
Like if they don't see you, could they walk back that direction, or do they know you're over there to where they can't go?
It says each undead that can either see or hear you within 30 feet must make the wisdom save, and if they fail, must spend its turns trying to get as far away from you as it can. It can't willingly move into a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions.
30 feet
for
of
its
you.
action.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's less than 30 feet.
Sounds like they're jumping out the window.
Who's got dirty feet?
Yeah, they couldn't get close enough to hit Arden. I mean, they could go ethereal if they really needed to get any further away. But they don't have to go ethereal. Okay. 1 and 2 will both attack Bob. Poor Bob. +5. Does a 19 hit Bob?
Yeah.
And a 14 doesn't, right?
No.
Okay. So 1 hit against Bob, he takes 7 damage. It's force damage, if that matters. Okay, on this side. 5 will go there. 7 will go there. 6 will go there. Ooh, I should have had them move. Oh, 1 and 2 could have moved. I should have. Anyway, Sahar, 7 is going for you.
Okay.
Does 18 hit you, Sahar?
Yep, it does.
Does I don't remember what that was, but I think it was a 14. Does a 14 hit you, Sahar?
No.
Okay. That's 7 force damage. Ota, 5 and 6 are attacking you.
And they have disadvantage.
Okay. I assume a 9 does not hit you.
Correct.
I know a crit 1 doesn't. I assume 7 does not because a 9 did not. And
Correct.
I'm sure a 10 does not either.
Correct.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother. We dodging all them hits.
Okay. These two guys will go ethereal after all and move.
Which ones?
3 and 4 will go ethereal. Okay. Top of the order, Gildorn. You are up, sir. Don't forget your armor class is +5 this time. +5 to whatever you already had. It goes Gildorn, then Sahar, then Arden.
We're gonna go into rage. On the way there is free action, because that's fun thing to do. Then we're gonna see this nice big ugly die in front of me, and number 7 gonna get a double smack to the face.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I was just talking to myself because you did hit me and I was concentrating. I need to make a concentration check. I was just seeing what the DC for concentration, and it just is 10 or half the damage. Okay. I rolled a 14, so I'm still concentrating.
Okay then. Okay, so we go back to making swings. Swing number 1. Does 26 hit?
26 hits, sir.
Okay. 9 plus 5, 14, 17, 19 damage.
And
First
that was
swing.
on which number, sir?
7.
Number 7, 19 damage. Gotcha.
Second swing for 27. Gonna hit.
Yes.
So we'll do 13 damage. Oops. Yes, 13 damage.
Okay. That's 22, 32 total. Okay. You look, as you hit it that second time, you think that if you can hit it 2 more times like this, you should be able to take it out. Roughly.
May not find it that attractive.
No, but you figure, 4 dates and you'll be able to take it out. Hit on it 4 times? Yeah, hit on it 4 times. And you can take it out. Or not.
Ooh.
Okay, moving on.
Poor dad joke.
Me not that kind of work.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were.
I see you, Frizzle, with the Warcraft reference. I got you.
No, me got some taste left.
Was
I mean,
that
not just on my tongue.
was that the end of your turn, sir?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Sahar, you're up. Arden on deck.
Steady.
Yes,
I have
sir.
a question.
I have an answer.
Okay. Instead of with my multi-attack dealing damage, can I trip him to knock him prone and then pin him by getting on top of him? Pause.
So you have a feeling that because they are very ethereal-esque, that there's no such thing as prone for them.
Oh, okay. Well,
back.
Hmm. Hmm. Then I'm gonna take my little 5 foot step right here. And yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn with that one.
Okay. Miss Arden.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here so that I am flanking,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit number 2
Okay.
with my dagger of returning.
Okie dokie.
That's a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Oh wait, I need to roll with advantage. I only rolled once. 8 plus 9. 17.
17 does hit.
Okay, I rolled a 6 again.
You need to stop that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's the whole
Cool.
reason I positioned myself here so that I could roll with advantage, and then I didn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna add my sneak attack to this one. Just 4d6 plus my 1d6.
Make sure to separate that damage, please.
Okay. So it's not.
I don't know, because like it's sneak attack damage, but it's caused from a magical weapon.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to have it, because I mean, it's a magical weapon, so they're not resistant to anything from non. They're not resistant towards magical weapons anyway. So yeah, don't separate the damage. I had to think about it
20.
for a second. I had to figure out what was
20.
in my head. 20 damage. Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay. That was
With my
kind of.
bonus action.
I hate to say this to you like this, but that was kind of weak. Usually you do more.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and 3 threes.
Ouch. That would explain why it was so weak.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, that's an 18, not an 8. Okay.
That's a hit. An 18
20,
is a
27.
hit.
Yeah.
Definitely hits.
And that is. Ooh, that was better. 11
11 damage.
piercing. Yep.
Okay.
Magical.
Yeah, as your blade is slicing into him, you can tell that like if it was non-magical, you can tell that your blade would just be like doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But you feel it like biting into them, like the magical energy biting into the actual spectral part of their body, the etherealness.
Sweet. That's it.
Okay, Esmeralda. Yeah, we could do that, but I'm trying to save some of our higher ones in case you guys get into trouble. We'll just do Firebolt. I'll pull that up so I know for future reference. Carl got to run Esmeralda last night, and his character and he put in his backstory that him and Esmeralda used to be in a relationship years ago. So I let him run Esmeralda last night along with his regular character. I was like, but you have to role play like romance between the two of you at the same time too.
That's awesome.
So at one point in time, he's like, I'm going to do this. Okay, honey? Okay, honey, that's fine.
It's very entertaining to listen to Sunday night. That's
So she gets 2d10 if she hits. Okay. She'll blast where she is. She'll like reach underneath Gildorn, underneath his right arm as he's swinging his axe, and she will go for number 7. That's a miss. She hits the wall instead. And that's all she's gonna do. She actually will decide to step back a little bit just in case one of them decides to get crazy with the cheese whiz. Ota, you were up. Helena, you were on deck. And Zaya after that. So Ota, you were up, sir.
Already got this pre-planned.
All right. We're gonna. Can I squeeze in here and get advantage on 7 or no?
Like squeeze between them. You can totally step between them, but like they are phantasmal. If you end your turn there, you will take force damage. As will they, but you will take force damage for being like inside of them inside of you thing.
I don't like that, so I'm just gonna hit number 5.
Okay. I thought you might change your mind. I wasn't sure how you felt about
I mean, like, Ota, remember, you're gonna take half damage. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, but this ain't the way I want to do it. First attack is a 22.
What is it? Assert your dominance, Ota.
22 hits.
I occupy this space. Leave. Alright. Damage is 12 with the slashing damage on my magical weapon, and 1 fire damage.
You said 12 on number 5 and 1 fire damage. 13 again, huh?
We're gonna hit him again.
Okay.
This time we rolled 18.
Sweet. 18 hits.
Hit him.
For 10 damage with my magical fists. My fists are magical. They have ki running up and down them.
Yes.
And
What was that joke that Molly did? Some joke, she purposely set it up as a monk to where she could like eventually she knew at one point in time she'd be able to say this one phrase about her key. And yeah, it ended up being like hilarious that it was just set up like ASCII or monkey or it was something like that. Not important.
Nice.
But you know,
Nice.
it was funny.
Alright, I'm going to use key point to do Flurry of Blows on number 5. So we're going to hit him 2 more times.
Flurry of blows, number 5.
First one's probably a miss. That's a 10.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Second one is an 11, so that's probably a miss too.
That is also a
Dang!
miss.
That sucks.
Yes, sir. That is a miss.
All right, that's all she wrote.
Okay, Helena, you're up. Zaya's on deck. Bob's in the wings.
Alrighty. So I am gonna cast Firebolt because that's my best bet right now. And I'm gonna
Fireball?
cast Fireball. Just because you can't tell the difference, I can type it out in the chat. All right. Here we go.
Hold on, somebody get her riled up more. The southern accent comes back out.
I know. Helena hasn't
Now you
spoken her
listen
Russian
here.
Spelled
accent all night
fireball
long.
wrong.
Now you listen here, you steady slicking.
I look forward to
Renee,
her
you spelled-
Russian accent every single freaking Monday. And all she's doing right now is speaking like she's still down in Arkansas.
Oh, you
I
want
mean,
okay, I got you. Oh,
Thank you.
let me. There you go. We've got a 19 and a nat 20.
A 19 and a
with
nat 20.
Yep, for a second level because that is how I do. Because I'm a dickhead. So I'm going to cast
How
it
are you
at a
throwing
second
two
level.
firebolts?
I'm gonna because when I upcast it, it gives me. Does it just do the one extra? It's the one extra damage, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
No.
You just roll one.
Some
But
fireballs
this
are
time,
Firebolt.
I'm gonna. What were you gonna say?
Firebolt, you don't cast as a leveled spell. It's just a cantrip, and it levels with
Yeah.
you as you level.
Yeah.
That is fine. Either way, I still have to add 7 to both of those. So either way, it's still a hit. So, do you want me to re-roll or what do you want?
I am going to be really, really benevolent right now because you're pretty. Okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to let you this one time and this last time only get your
Well, you
nat
can
20.
No, hold on. No. You can pick the color of the dice, okay? You can pick a pink dice or a purple dice. Which one?
You fucking know what color I'm going to pick. Purple.
Pick one.
Purple.
All right. It's a 19. Pink was
Oh.
my nat 20, the one that Jamie always makes me roll with my paws.
Okay.
So either
anyway, they
way,
both rolled. It hit. It's 2d10.
Yeah, that is.
By the time this campaign's over, we're going to teach you how to play D&D.
That is a 9 and a 5. So 9 and 5. I can't math right now, guys. It's 14. Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh boy, hard.
What number did you hit again? Was it 1 or 2?
Because that's the same one I keep hitting.
14.
Should,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Trust the ethereal bastards anywhere, so. I am gonna go ahead and move in here with Arden. So, do you want me to do an acrobatics to tuck and roll through them?
If you go further than Arden, if you land right next to Arden, you're okay. If you go any further than Arden, they get attack of opportunity.
I will go next to Arden.
Okay.
So that gives her.
Okay. Jamie, do me a favor. Make her the same size as everyone else.
All right. I got
Thank you.
No, I want to be big.
No, you don't. I bet you do. Okay, Zaya, you're up.
Alrighty. I am going to
Bob's on deck, Savid in the wings.
start with my spiritual weapon on 1. I'll roll to hit for that. 16.
That's a magic number. Meets it, beats it.
Wonderful. And then this is what, a d8 plus 3? 4 points of damage.
What number
And
was that
then-
again? I'm sorry.
4
Okay.
points of damage.
Can't be number 4.
Oh, sorry, no, number 1.
Okay, 4 points of damage on number 1.
And then I'm going to, kind of bring that down. And then at the same time, I'm going to send a Sacred Flame also at number 1 that needs to pass a dex of 14.
No, it did not.
Wonderful. And it takes an additional. Ooh. 14 points of damage. I rolled really well on that.
Wow.
I got an 8 and a 6. And these are both, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check. I believe these are both radiant damage. Do I notice that's having any effect on them?
It doesn't seem to have any more or less effect.
Okay.
You do notice, though, that he is flickering.
Wonderful. That's my turn.
Man, I wish that Renee, I do wish that he Bob's up, by the way. I do wish that Morgan was here just to ask about his when he played Savid, if Savid had
Okay.
anything that would help against
He should. He had. We were. I read through some of it yesterday because he had me read a couple of them. Give me
Yeah.
just a second.
Okay, Bob's gonna
This-
attack twice.
Okay.
The Savid
Longsword.
isn't pulled up. Like I don't know where it went.
Also,
Hell yeah.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
First hits a 24.
That is a hit.
Second hit is a 21.
Hey, that first hit was against number 1, you said?
First hits
Number 2?
number 2. Both of
Okay.
them at number 2.
Okay. And how much is your damage, ma'am?
Let me roll that. I can find the right dice.
Because it's all magical, you can just add it all together since you hit with both of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. $18.
Okay. You didn't add your sneak attack, did you?
No, it was 2 hits. That was Bob.
Oh, that was Bob. That's right. That makes sense. Makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Savid. I was hoping Savid had some. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give him, because he does have glamour armor. Because he is a ranger, he is an elf. He has that dark vision, keen senses. I'm gonna give him a chance. Nat 20 on the freaking glizzy.
Let's go!
Whoop, whoop. Savid will look right out the window, Zaya, and go, Zaya, I know that you cannot see this, but 30 feet out the window, those 2 phantoms are floating through the sky. They are
Oh,
going to
good to
sneak
know.
over here next to. They're going for Ota and Gildorn.
Oh, good to know. Thanks.
Question, Seti, is it in the is Savid stuff in the Curse of Strahd book?
No, because he leveled up.
Will you send them to me so I can just look them up?
Sure. Where are you at? You told me you were going to be an hour late. You should be right around here somewhere. Oh, you messaged me on my phone. Where are you at, kid? Thank you. Boom. There you go. Okay. And was that the last person? I think Savid is the last person. Yeah. Savid knows that his arrows are not going to do any good. They're only going to do half damage. Because he doesn't have anything magical with you guys. So he just keeps an eye on them. He's going to spend his turn just tracking those 2 otherworldly and let you guys know where they show up at.
Thanks, Savid.
And now it is the Phantom Warriors' turn. I'm going to go ahead and move those 2 Phantom Warriors. They're currently in the wall.
Oh. Fun.
So they won't end in the wall because they know if they end in the wall, they'll take damage. So they are right outside the wall. And that's them. Okay. The one... No, that would be dumb. Don't do that. But because they... what's it say? They can do that, right? Can move through if they were difficult terrain. In this turn. Okay. Incorporeal movement. So it basically flies right through you, Sahar, to get right here to where it does not take any attacks of opportunity from either one of you.
Does it take one from me?
No. Oh, hold it. Yes, Oda, you do get one. I didn't see
it.
you. Okay.
It's okay, I'm little.
He's
He's
just
a wee little guy.
I rolled a 19.
That
He's
hits.
just a wee little
That's
guy.
number 7. Do your damage to number 7, sir.
12 physical damage. Magical, of course.
Yeah, magical, of course. Okay. Man, I didn't see that. Gotta pay more attention to that. I don't want... Yeah. 5 will go right there. So nobody gets an attack that way. Okay. 6 is gonna hit Ota. Disadvantage, right?
This one's regular.
Okay.
Unless Sahar's ability does something.
No.
I assume that a 7 does not hit you,
Nope.
but a 17 does, right?
17 doesn't anymore.
Ooh.
I'm
Okay.
18 now.
Oh,
Okay.
he got the big 1-8.
Yes. Or not. Oto, gosh. Whatever
Yes,
you-
sir.
Damn it, number 7. We could have gotten Gildorn with freaking... You freaking idiot. Number 5 is going to attack Gildorn. Not at advantage. Should be at advantage. Gildorn, does an 18 hit you?
No, not even close.
But a 23 does?
Can I swap those 2 hits, please?
Huh?
Can I swap those 2 swings?
And make
Can
one
I
and
swap
8.
the order of those 2 swings?
And make the first one hit
Is-
instead? Yeah, that's fine.
No.
That's fine.
No, because then neither of them hit.
What? No!
You said okay.
Oh,
You said okay. That's your bad.
Okay.
Because I had
you're
that +5, which gave
right.
me
Yeah,
a
yeah.
23.
23 does... No, 23 meets and beats.
Oh, meets and beats. So yeah, you'll still get 1 hit.
Okay.
You'll still get 1 hit either way. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, me and my 18 armor class over here are just going to laugh.
Yeah, you don't want to swap then, because if we swapped, I hit with both. Meets and beats. Your armor class is 18.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to
yeah,
swap.
yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
swap.
So yeah, the first one you don't hit
Raise
because
your
it's
ya,
22.
ya, ya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, oh,
Gildor, 7
Got that
damage.
big dog shit that make you break your neck. I got you all in check.
Okay, Sahar. He's gonna hit you.
How much did I take there?
7. 7 force damage. Which you don't take half on that, do you? Because it's force, right?
Nah,
Okay.
I don't think
The
I take
ghosts
half
with the
on
most,
anything.
the Phantom Warriors do good damage. Sahar.
uh,
I'm sure a 21 hits, but does a 10?
no, that 10 doesn't hit.
7 force damage to you, sir. Arden, knowing that you're behind it because you keep hitting it, number 2 is going to swing on you.
Cool.
That's a cocked dice.
It's a cock dice.
Yes. Does an 8? Does an
I
8
said
Who's
cocked?
watching it do?
Does an 8 hit you? Because that was the one that got cocked that I had to uncock.
No.
Does a 17 hit you, Arden?
Yes.
Okay. 17 is 7 force damage.
I have a
Helena.
question.
Yes,
Daddy.
sir. Yes.
Actually, how far away is Arden? Actually, no, never mind. I could not see her
No,
even
you could
from.
not. No, you could
Yep.
not
All
see
right,
her.
never mind.
Whoa.
Okay,
Hey,
Hel-
Seven.
Kinds of.
7 force damage.
Thank you.
Helena.
Sahar, your camera went crazy, bro.
I know. Hold on, my mic.
No, you're fine now.
mic
You're
fell
fine
out of
now.
place.
Oh yeah, the mic has you all hiding behind it like you're creeping.
Well,
Um,
no. So the way that it's attached onto my desk, it came out, and I need to put it back in.
Hey, if it wants to come out, you leave it out. Okay?
Oh, he just said, nope, we done.
Yeah, he did. He was like, "No, we don't." There he is. Okay, Helena, does a 12 hit you? No? Okay. I'm sure a 9 doesn't either then.
No, 12 and 9 definitely. They are a
Okay.
miss.
Well,
Good
that
luck.
is perfect that it is the end of round 2. We're entering round 3, but we are going to go ahead and take our break because it's right at 8 o'clock. So let's take a quick break, go get some water, stretch your legs, go hug somebody, kiss a dog, let them outside to go potty, go take care of a calf if you're Morgan, and otherwise we will. Are you stretching them legs? Good job.
Yes, sir.
Good job. And we'll see you back in a few minutes, everybody. Enjoy the slideshow, please. Muted. Okay, I'm back. Nobody else is. Okay. Oh, there's Ruth. How's Ruth doing? There's Ruth. Now she can hear me.
I can't hear you.
They can't hear me? Okay.
Nope,
You
I
got
can't
your
hear
little night shield down.
you. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was indivisible.
Yep, indivisible.
I was catching part of a stream of a friend, like another channel I follow streams right at 9 on EST. So I started to watch theirs during the break, and then popping back into here.
I don't want to admit this, but I'm going to admit it anyway. I almost said, "Where's EST at? What is that?"
I'm also curious because with their kind of Patreon setup, you can submit an NPC, and I submitted an NPC. And so I'm kind of hoping she pops up. So my OC that I use for TikTok, Gwen, I sent that one in.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Which is so funny because the one character is gonna immediately hate her the minute she pops up. Because he is the exact opposite of her. Like, doom and gloom, just really just like... I love his character. The guy who plays him does a fantastic job with it. But she's just very, like, chipper and happy, and he's just like an emo kid. Basically, is the best way I can describe him. Like a half-orc emo kid. And they're gonna have she's gonna be like, you guys are great. And he's like, please get this person away from me. So I'll have to watch the stream when it's go back on Twitch and watch the stream and see if she shows up.
Twitch chat, how you doing? Y'all doing okay? Tank, what do you think? I was talking to somebody outside? You ran in here and ran to the window like I was talking to somebody outside. Awesome over there, okay. Cricket's doing good. He must be on guard duty. He was out when I took him outside a second ago. I let him out the front door, and he always runs to the front door to the tree right there. Oh, you got a test in an hour. Corbin's studying. Mama said he's in there looking over her new schoolwork too. So yeah, Tank runs outside of the tree. Does his business. Then he runs over to my truck in the car to look around just to make sure nobody's messed with anything. And then usually he takes off running for the backyard. I don't know if he sees something or if it's just like, oh yeah, the backyard, boom, and beelines it for the backyard. And usually he like does a lap and comes around to the other side, or he'll like go back there and then come back between the garage and the house. But he was gone for quite a while. And I raised my voice for him and he didn't come. So I went inside to get his buzzer, because we have like a collar on him that it'll chime. One of the buttons chimes, makes a little ringing noise that he doesn't like. Another one vibrates that freaks him out. We've never had to use the one that, shocks, because the vibration freaks him out. So I buzzed it and nothing happened. So then I hit him with the vibration. And all of a sudden he just came running around the corner, like hauling butt. And ran up inside the house real quick. But he was like panting for a little while too, so he must have been at the back of the property, just running hard.
He was just having a good time.
He was just out there.
Finally named him.
What'd you end up naming him?
His name is Alfred. Like Alfred Hitchcock.
Okay.
Like Bruce Wayne's butler?
No.
Yes, like Bruce Wayne's butler.
No.
Look at that!
Walker, you-
Look at that!
It's like Alfred Hitchcock, huh? The film director.
How you doing, Walker?
Smartest butler ever.
He just ran off. He's petting a dog.
Hmm.
You need the No. Please. Walker, you literally have a whole laptop, and if you're gonna be whiny, you can go to bed early.
Uh-oh.
Well, you can go to bed early if you're gonna be whiny. I don't give a shit today.
That's-
Alfred,
Is Chris
get off
back?
the- Yeah, it's gonna be big.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
Okay, round 3, Gildorn. Ding, 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 ding.
Round 3. Fight. Alright, round 3. Number 7. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit, sir.
Oh, thank you. Alright, 9 plus 3 is 12 is 14 for the first one.
Okay.
And then on the backhand, we get a 22 to hit.
That hits.
With another 18 damage.
Do you want to describe how it dissipates?
Ooh.
How it dissipates?
Yeah, I mean how it's destroyed. I mean it's a phantom warrior. So,
Right, I figure as the axe comes through it that last time, everything just kind of and slowly turns to little tiny molecules of dust or moisture or whatever the hell it
like
dissipates
light
into.
particles. Right on.
It goes splooshy sploosh.
Splooshy sploosh. Okay.
Kinda, I don't know.
Your second swing, sir? Don't you get 2 attacks?
That was the second swing. Remember
Ah,
the first one was the
That's
little
right.
bit of damage.
That's right. Is your turn done, sir?
Estefanito.
Sahar's up. Arden on deck.
What-
So, do they need to take time to be incorporeal, or are they just always part incorporeal?
They're always in part corporeal.
In part,
Yep.
but they can be pushed or pulled, right?
Yes. Now, they can go ethereal, but they're
Okay.
always partially in and out of incorporeal.
Okay.
I do
Okay.
have some information.
So that does mean that they can be grappled, right?
No.
Unless they go full.
Nope. They cannot.
Oh.
They cannot be grappled.
Okay. All right, that's good to know. Well, I am going to.
As you like
just-
size it up, you're like, yeah, I don't think I could grapple it. Like when you're looking at the way it's moving and like how things are going through it, but sometimes hitting it, and yeah, you don't think you could grapple it. In other words, it's immune to that condition.
Alrighty, got you. I'm going to use my action to use a healing tendril on Gildorn. He is going to be healed for 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier, and you get healed for 6 damage. I mean, for 6 health. And I'll end my turn there.
Arden's up, Esmeralda on deck, Oda in the wings.
Okay. I'm gonna hit number 2
Okay.
with my dagger of returning.
Okay.
I just rolled-
Slashing, not throwing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just rolled 2 freaking 7s.
I'm sorry.
Which is in 16.
16 meets it, beats it.
Fuck yeah. Cool. That one gets my sneak attack.
Gotcha.
Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. 19.
You want to describe how it dissipates?
Yeah. My dagger goes, like, I like plunge my dagger into it, and as it's kind of like I'm holding it, but I imagine it still like kind of wants to return, right? And so
Right.
as that like magic kind of begins to like form, it just is
Nice.
gone. And then can I share a space with the spiritual weapon?
I don't see why you couldn't.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna share a space with it. There we go. And I'm gonna attack number 1 now.
Okay.
Uh, 22 to hit,
22 hits.
which is 11 damage.
Okay. On number 1, you want to describe how that one dissipates?
Same thing.
Nice girl.
Same weapon, same thing.
Okay. There you go. Esmeralda.
Hold on, I can move
Okay.
a little bit more. Let me
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Okay, so I was there. So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Okay, and I'll stop there.
Okay. Esmeralda will firebolt. What is her spell DC? "15 barely freaking misses. Man, if she only had inspiration. And it is now Ota, then Helena. Zaya on in the wings. Helena's on deck. Ota, what are you doing, sir?
We're gonna try to finish off number 5
You're going to try to finish
With
off
a-
number 5.
with
Gotcha.
a Mambo slash attack.
Mambo number 5.
We got an 18.
That hits.
Finally, other than I rolled a 4 for fire damage, and we got 14 slashing damage, magical. So
18 total.
18 total. I maxed out the dice.
Okay. It doesn't take him out, but
We're gonna do another attack.
okay.
This one's for a 16.
16 meets it, beats it.
All right. This one is 10 magic bludgeoning damage. I'm gonna do a little poke in the eyes.
You can, I mean, he is flickering. you know that
We're gonna do
you
that
could
flurry of
take 'em.
blows here.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that flurry of blows. All right,
Beat
next
his
attack.
ass. Beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
Well, this one might not hit. This is 15.
15
But we got
does
one more.
Not, 15 does not hit.
Ooh.
Oh goody, we got a 16 again.
That hits.
All right, here comes the last hit. Hopefully. All right, that's 8 more damage. Did we do it?
Yeah. Describe to me how, as you are hitting him with your fists or feet or whatever, how he dissipates.
Oh yeah, so we hit him with that 3 strike attack. Once with the sword, we're going for the feet. Then, bloop, we go for his eyes, and that makes him kind of freak out and go fuzzy. And then we're just gonna roundhouse kick him in the head.
As
Jump
you
up,
do.
whoopah!
Okay.
With a
and
nice
that is
big
number 5.
otua.
Otua! Number 5 goes away.
Noise.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that your turn, sir?
That's my turn.
Okay. Helena, you're up. Zaya on deck.
All right, so
Sahar, I have not even gotten hit.
I know, right? I was like, well, shit.
This is crazy.
here.
I mean, damn. Honestly,
I got
I
a
thought your
left.
AC was like 16, so that's why I was just like, you know what? Let me do
Well,
this.
The first time around, I did the dodge action, which seemed to help out.
Damn.
And then they just all whiffed.
What you doing, Helena? They've been
I
whiffing
mean,
bad.
I can't even deal damage to them because all my damage is cold damage.
Okay, so we've got we are going to firebolt. And it's going to go like because I moved out of that room and I'm gonna move here, and I don't know how close all these people are to this wall, but it's gonna go straight across that wall. The firebolt is because it's a 19, and if I add 7 more, I still hit.
Yep.
And with that being said, I'm gonna go damage. That's a 10, and that is a 3, so 13 damage to 5.
No.
They're gonna
To number 6.
The number 6, yeah. Well, Oda's in the way. I can only see the top part of the little swirls. So on 6, it's gonna take the 13 damage, and it's gonna run across the wall. My arm's gonna be over Zaya's shoulder, and it's gonna run across the wall all the way past and through Gildorn, all along the
Through
wall.
Gildorn?
Like
Damn.
through Gildorn? God damn!
Gildorn also
Through
takes 13 damage.
It's gonna go along the wall and hit number 5.
6!
And also 6.
We're going
and
to teach
then-
you how to read.
Yeah, I'm not. I was reading a bunch of stuff about Savid, by the way. He could definitely do some badass shit. But,
He can. But he doesn't have anything magical.
He technically has fire damage, and he also has the...
No, he doesn't have that bow in this game. That's only in your guys. That's only in his game. That's only in Morgan's.
So what do you have him doing in this game?
Just a regular
Nothing
bow.
so far?
Just a bow. He doesn't have anything magical in this one. They ain't giving him nothing.
They ain't giving him. Look, I just met this motherfucker.
I know you guys just met him in Argivos. Sunday nights had him for like a couple months now. Well, real life couple months, but
Like, good shit. Like damn. What are you talking about? He has all this good shit down here at the bottom. Like, what the fuck, Seti?
yeah.
You're like, nope, that's not your nights.
Nope.
Thanks, Seti. That was good to know.
You're
like
welcome.
45 minutes.
Are you done, Helena? Renee,
Yes.
whoever's running their mouth right now. You're not talking in character, so I don't know. Zaya, you're up.
Okie dokie.
I
I'm
love
gonna
you,
move
Nene.
there.
Don't you shake
And
your
I'm
head at
gonna-
me, Nene. I love you. Yes, I do. What are you doing, Ruth?
I'm going to do
I'm
a
sorry,
first
Zaya.
level. It's okay. Zaya's gonna cast a first level guiding bolt at our last one.
Get 'em.
You've been rolling
Savid
one.
will remind you that 3 and 4 are right outside the wall in Corporal. There's still 2
Yeah.
more.
It's not gonna hit though. So,
Okay.
and then bonus action, I'm gonna try to start moving my spiritual weapon. It can only go 20.
Okay.
So I don't know exactly where that is, but I'll deal with that later.
Okay. On their turn, they will enter as they become corporal. Or rather, material. Okay, Ota. 3 is going to hit you, and he gets advantage to hit you because of 4. Does
How
a 21 hit?
It does.
Wait, Oda, what? Actually, it doesn't matter.
Second
I'm going
attack.
to use my. I'm going to use my reaction. And hit Oda with Ice Bastion. As a reaction, you can see a creature. When you see a creature get attacked within 40 feet of you, you can encase them in protective ice, in the ice shield-like armor, right as they are about to be hit, potentially deflecting the initial attack and all attack afterwards, increasing their AC by 2 until the end of their next turn. This armor does not restrict their movements. But since we're level 7, he also gets 10 temporary hit points.
What's that make your armor class now?
20.
Okay. What'd I say it was?
20. I think you hit for 20 something above 20.
And then this one's a 21, so it still hits you.
Yes.
So that's 2. But your armor class is now a little higher. Number 4 will hit you with advantage. All right, yep, that's 24 to hit you, so that's 3 hits. Second attack
I'm in danger.
is also 24. Okay, so that's 4 hits.
Right.
Number 6 is going to attack you,
They've turned a new leaf.
and that's a nat 20 on Glizzy.
Wait,
For which one?
one?
For what hit?
Glizzy hit a nat 20.
Which one was that again?
That was number 6.
Would that be within 30 feet? I measured it out. It's like right on the line from where I am to 6. Would you consider that within 30 feet?
Yeah, I'll consider it within 30.
Sentinel at Death's Door, it's no longer a crit.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like it.
Still a hit, just not a crit.
It's not a crit, though.
Okay. So those are 5. That's 5 hits, just so you know.
Ay.
How
All
you
right.
doing, Ota?
I'm about to do a lot worse.
No.
But
Remember,
Sahara- if
all of this
Sahara's
is going to be
helping-
half damage.
Yes.
And you still got 10 temporary hit points, so that's gonna soak up
That
something.
is gonna help a lot. That's like 20 hit points, basically.
Um, 5.
But Sadie, can you roll the first? Because basically, I have to make 5 concentration checks.
That's a total of 35 damage. Half of that is 17, 34, 13. 13.
13 damage. Oh.
What do you need to roll now? You have to roll for each hit.
Yep. I get to roll for each hit at advantage. An advantage because all the damage is coming from my from basically Oda taking hit.
There's a total of 35 damage.
Or do you just want me to roll one and just half the I mean,
They did. It,
how
it
do
was
you want to do
7
it?
damage 5 times.
It was 7 damage 5 times. Okay,
Yep.
that you know what, that fucking works. All right, 12. We're still in business. 17, 20, 16, 16.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So you
We're
didn't
still
take
in
any of
business,
it?
boy. Oh no, I took the damage. I just didn't lose
Oh.
concentration.
Oh,
Because if I had lost concentration, then then my thing would have ended.
Zaya, when you showed up, when you moved up there,
Uh-huh.
do they have to move right now or on their turn when you
On their
moved
turn,
again?
I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, for its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from
Okay.
moving. If there's
Then
nowhere to
it
move,
would
you
have
can use
had
dodge.
this is what would have had to have happened because 3 and 4 cannot get within 30 feet of you. So 7 would
Yeah.
have.
No, they cannot.
So. Okay. Top of the order. Mr. Gildorn. You're up, sir.
Can I hit 6 without getting any closer?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna start smacking the fuck out of 6.
Okay.
Round 1. Right. First swing is a 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
That'll be 11. Plus 5 is 16. Plus 3 is 19. Plus 2 is 21.
21. Gotcha.
That should be 21 on that first swing. Round 2. We got
Mathematical
25 to hit.
combo.
Wombo combo.
8 plus 5
That's
is
not Falco.
13. Plus another 3. That's 16 damage, folks.
And
16 on that backhand swing.
Very
Okay.
true.
Too bad you don't get a third attack.
Can I take a leak on it?
Can you piss on it? Sure.
I'm an orc that could do some nasty stuff.
Right?
Ew.
That's
Sahar,
going in the
you're up.
Hey, racial abilities, right? You got to use them.
Sahar, you're
Sounds like
up.
that's what they meant,
Arden's
Jill,
on
but
deck.
okay.
Okay. You know. mm, mm. I'm going to use my bonus action to shift out of my bear form. And then I'm going to hit 6 with a thorn whip. That's a 21 hit.
21 does hit.
All right, he takes 8. I guess basically it'd be yeah. It's 8 piercing damage, but since it was from a cantrip, it's magical. Yeah, that's right.
And that was on which number, sir?
Number 6.
How much?
8.
Okay. Is your turn done, sir?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Arden, you're up as he's on deck. Oda in the wings.
Okay. I throw dagger, returning at number 6. That's a nat 20.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's our girl.
Ooh.
Do you want me to roll?
On number 6?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
you don't need to, because he only has 8 hit points left, and I'm sure you can get that.
Well, yeah, that's That's just minimum without even using sneak attack or anything.
Yeah. You want to describe it
Cool.
though? Since
Yeah,
you threw okay, you threw right between Sahar and Gildorn, yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh. So Arden kind of like runs up and like navigates her way around like these people to get here. And Bob got skipped, so imagine she's like, "Bob,
Oh,
what are
man.
you doing?" And she tells him to run up with her, and they're both like running at the same time. And um she just like sneaks
Sorry,
a
Bob.
dagger right. It's all right. He couldn't do anything anyway. He had to move. Um, so she just like sneaks a dagger right between Gil and Zahar, and it like goes right between them and just like straight through and sticks into the wall.
Nice. Nice.
'Cause it's a
Sticks into
crit,
the wall
so
Yeah,
right
it
because
above
it
Osh's
can't
head.
stick into them, right? So it has to kind of stick in the wall.
Yeah. um. So then she'll use a psychic blade for a bonus action attack
Okay.
against number 4
Cool.
and hopefully not hit Gil.
You hit Gil, huh?
It wasn't a 1.
Then it doesn't hit Gil.
Okay. It was a 10.
A 10. Okay.
I rolled
yeah.
a 2.
Yeah, that definitely misses.
Okay, that's it.
The look on your face scared me.
I rolled a fucking 2.
And Ezzy got another 15 with that firebolt. She is barely missing with that firebolt. Ota, you're up. Helena on deck. Zaya in the wings.
All right, it's time to dish out some punishment on these fools that hit me.
Kick their asses.
Oh, the first roll's a net 20. Let's go.
Damn. Did everybody freeze or just okay?
We're waiting in anticipation for this amazing dice.
I have to add like a bunch of numbers.
Oh, okay.
See?
It got really, really quiet, and I didn't see Chris move. And I had other things blocking half my screen, so I could just see Chris, and he wasn't moving. So. What you got, sir?
Okay, I hit him for 30 damage.
Nice.
And that was number 3?
That
Or
was
4?
number 3.
30 damage. Nice.
All right, that felt pretty good. Let's do it again.
And that was just a single hit, huh?
That was that crit. That was dirty.
That was dirty.
I roll. All right, here we go.
Second attack.
Second attack's not so hot. We got a 14.
Yeah, that misses.
Guess that made up for it.
Yeah.
All right, bonus attack. We're rolling like dog shit, so we're gonna flurry of blows.
You just
Do
hit
our
a nat
fourth
20 a
attack.
second ago. What do you mean rolling
I know.
like dog shit?
I know. We got cocky. All right, last one is a 14. That doesn't hit
Nope,
either.
14 does not hit.
Wow, whiff master right here.
Yep.
That sucks.
You were so impressed with your own hit that first time that you just like missed everything after that.
I was like stupefied.
Yep.
I was like, damn, that was good. And then I just like tripped over myself.
Okay, Helena, you're up. Zaya on deck. Then Bob might get a turn.
And okay, I am going to fucking hell zigzag.
I mean,
through these
probably,
folks.
but
That's about as good as I got.
I said that out loud, didn't I?
Sadie, that's an inside thought. It did not have to come to the outside.
She said it out loud. It's not my fault.
Doesn't mean your comment had to be an outside comment either.
I don't even know what just happened. So
Don't worry about it.
No? Okay, never mind.
No, just do your thing, girl.
okay, thank you.
Moving right along.
Welcome.
Oh no, I'm smelling some hairs.
You're just catching strays, that's all.
I'm not Monty.
Listen.
So fuck you guys, and I hope this is gonna hurt, bitch. I rolled a nat 20. Go fuck yourself. That's what you get for making jokes, you dick.
And that's why my statement stands.
I'm gonna firebolt. Go get bent. I'm gonna firebolt 4, and you're gonna have to take max damage, jackass.
Okay. So max damage is 20,
I don't care.
and then roll 2d10. Which number is this? 3 or 4? No, it's
3.
not 5.
It's 4. Stop doing numbers. That is. So you're also gonna take 19 points of damage on top of that 20, and that's gonna be 39 points of damage. Kiss my ass.
And that's the which number?
3 or 4. Sorry.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. 39 to number 4. And as it blasts into number 4, and I mean, it just does a hellacious amount of damage to number 4, you realize that if you would have shot number 3, you would have killed it. Okay. Zaya, you're up.
Whoa, I'm gonna
Right
go
there,
for
she
number.
can do it. I believe in her. You can use that.
I'm gonna try to hit 3 with a guiding bolt through all these people. I don't know if it's gonna work.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
All right. Ooh, okay. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits. Was that number 4?
No, that's number 3.
Okay.
And ooh, okay. 17. That's 19 points of damage.
Okay. You know that you tore it up pretty good. It is it's starting to flicker intermittently.
And it's also glowing because it's a guiding bolt attack, and the next
Yes.
attack has
Next
advantage.
attack has advantage.
And I don't know if there's even a point to try to move my spiritual weapon into this craziness.
No.
No, it's just gonna hang out there for right now.
Yeah, it couldn't reach it anyway, could it?
No, it couldn't. It would take the next 2 turns, I think, to even get there.
Okay.
So it's just gonna hang out by me.
Okay.
It's a little floating spindle.
Bob, want to try to get past Sahar and Gildorn to get in there, or stay back?
I'll stay there.
Okay. Savid, though, because I forgot about the Dreadful Strike that has psychic damage. So he will do his Dreadful Strike. It's only 1d4 damage, psychic, but and then he'll only do half damage on the other one. That's if he hits. He does get 2 shots. I rolled 2 9s, and he has a +7 with his crossbow. He actually hits with both of them.
Let's go.
I hate killing with NPCs, but if it works, I will take this one. So this is 1d6, half of that damage. So the first one does 4 is 2 plus 4 is 6 damage. The second one on number 3 does half of 5, which is 2 plus 4 is 6 more, and Savid took out number 3.
Nice.
Are you
Listen, I love
watching?
it.
Are you watching Mr. Duke? Are you watching Mr. Duke? Because Sunday night makes fun of Savid all the time because he can't hit water if he fell out of a boat. But Savid just took out number 3.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they need to talk to him a little nicer, and he would do better.
Right? That's what I try to tell him. That's what everybody tries to tell him.
Hey, they treat him like a second-hand citizen.
They do. They treat him bad.
No.
So bad.
And anytime he says anything about it, they're like, "We're just trying to make you better, buddy. We're just trying to push you to make you better."
That's called gaslighting. Wow, fuck
We're
them.
doing this for you, bud.
I mean, it
He
works in
deserves
anime,
better.
so like.
Savid deserves better. Get him out of there.
They're trying to off him, okay? You guys, I'm not playing. They're trying to kill
You
him.
know what,
I swear.
Savid? You better partner with Strahd on this one. Not gonna lie.
Sunday night partner with Strahd. Okay, number
Ooh,
4. Well, I guess number 4 is just gonna swing on Oda because he's right there. Why not?
Damn.
Not our boy.
Not my boy.
Um,
Not my favorite.
I just missed all of my attacks except for that one crit. Give me some slack here.
well, the dice is giving you slack, Ota, because there's no way a 16 doesn't hit you, does it?
Yeah, it does not. Woohoo!
And therefore, neither does a 10.
All right.
So, top of the order, Mr. Gildorn.
Fucked up.
Okay. Gildorn make swing. And that's my net 20.
Woo!
So 29 to hit.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've had one of them in like a month.
Hell yeah, get it.
I was just waiting for the right time.
And that's 24 is 27 damage.
That takes him to exactly 0.
Abua.
You want to describe it?
This one it got so scared. It saw the axe coming, knew it was dying, and just dissipated itself. And Gildorn once again finds himself laying on the floor.
Right on.
That tracks.
And the axe goes into the door, like breaking the door in half. The door goes. And with that, also you hear the mechanism that made the trap door that Gildorn also broke. You hear that mechanism release, and broken pieces of the door that he walked through, or the wall he walked through, slowly start like going back into the floor, into the walls, and I mean all the broken wall is still laying there, but the chunks that were still hanging on go back to where they came from.
I pick up my daggers.
Okay, pull your dagger out of the wall. Pick up your daggers.
I'm gonna start go over to the room I was starting to go into with Arden.
Okay.
So, Sadie,
Yes, sir.
does this castle have more than 2 floors?
Dude, this castle has 4.
4.
There's still 2 more levels after this.
Yeah, we got those spiral staircases we gotta go up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, let's start here first, and then.
Okay, Zaya, you walk into that room.
Mm-hmm.
And that side of the wall has. Where's my sheet? That's 27. Okay. So that room is littered with wreckage of ancient bunk beds. There are 5 dirt-caked windows, allowing precious little moonlight or fog light, because it's not really sunlight. It's more like daylight that barely makes it through to enter. And between them are 4 empty armor stands. Empty torch sconces line the walls. There is rubble and trash everywhere that you could search through if you wanted to.
I'll give it a
Yeah,
quick
I
look.
do.
Okay. So Arden and Zaya and Bob are in that room. What's everyone else doing?
I
Let's search
am
another
going
room.
to sit down on the ground and meditate a little bit and use a key point to use the wholeness of body action to restore 21 hit points to myself.
Okay.
I'm coming your way, Oda. Just hang on a second.
Helena, Sahar, Gildorn, Savid will come in there with Arden and Zaya.
Definitely checking through all the rubble. This shit too.
Esmeralda, no, Savid will stay back and keep an eye out. Esmeralda will come in there with you guys to search. Because he's an archer, he could hit them before they get there if there is any. Gildorn, what are you? Sahar and Helena, you're already in that room. But what are you 3 doing? Gildorn, Sahar, Helena?
I'm looking through all the shit that's broken and everything, looking for books, anything I can find. At this point, rusty screws, nails, anything.
Okay. In that room is tattered and faded drapes covering the windows, empty torch sconces, broken bunk beds, armor stands strewn all the floor. Everybody give me hydrate or dihydrate? Okay. Everybody give me investigation rolls.
16.
That was
6.
Arden giving me a 16. Ota giving me a 6, which makes sense because you are meditating, so you will be last anyway.
Yes.
Bob got a
5.
0.
That's a good Bob, because Bob can't search.
Bob, don't do shit.
I'm as good as Bob right now because that was a nat 1.
Ouch! Zaya got a nat 1.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 5 and Bob has a -5 int. So
Yeah, that's a 0. Okay.
that's
Oh
0.
no.
Helena,
He's so strong.
Rolled a 17.
He's so strong.
17 for a 21.
Plus 4, yeah, 21.
Okay.
Oh,
And
20.
Sahar,
Rolled a 15.
Gildorn.
Got a 5.
Gildorn got a
disappeared.
5?
Yeah.
Oh, he vanished.
Shield.
Okay.
He held it up before he walked off.
Ah,
Green.
okay. Do you
Oh,
want
I thought
me
that
to
was
roll for
55.
Savid? Do you want me to roll for
thinking- I don't know.
Esmeralda? Or do you want one of you want to roll for Esmeralda? Which one?
I'll roll.
Roll
I'll roll.
Glizzy.
Nah. Nah, go ahead and roll that glizzy, you know.
Get glizzy with it.
Glizzy only got an 11 that time.
How dare thee, glizzy?
Dare thee, Glizzy.
Hey, talk nice to her.
That bitch likes it when I talk nasty to her, don't you? I just got in trouble by Mama Seti. Mama Seti don't like me
Exactly.
talking to Glizzy like that, okay?
I'll let Mama said he know. Like, it's the only way. It's the only way.
I know. It's the only way that Glizzy will roll good.
I'm Team Mama Seti here.
Yeah, I
Um,
agree.
Nasty bitch, you.
There's 2 things I've learned. You never, ever, in the entire of anything, disrespect.
Okay,
Southern
she
women.
must like Mama Seti's rule. Do you want me
Uh-huh.
to talk nice to you now? Well, I mean, she's rolling better now. There's a nat 20. Okay, I'll talk good to you then. I mean, I just figured because you was ugly, you like talking, you like the nasty talk. Okay, you like being told how good you are, but you still ugly. Okay. Zaya, you find nothing.
Of course. I'm just gonna walk out and start making my way over to check on Oda and whoever else needs.
I mean, you could,
healing.
once you walk by, Savid could go check if you want him to go check in the room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Before I leave, Arden, did you get hit?
Yep, I rolled purple and Savid got a
Just a little.
19.
Do you need any healing?
I'm only down 7, so
Okay.
eh,
I'll start making my way to the other end.
you can save your resources.
Okay, Gildorn, with that 5, give me a 1d100.
$86.
You find a tapestry of Argynvost, the silver dragon, fighting against Strahd's legion, against his men. May or may not be worth anything, but I mean, you find a faded tapestry. It could also be used for clothing later on or whatever. Ota, you also only get to roll 1d100.
57.
You find a glass orb about the size of a baseball, softball, somewhere around there, filled with little dragon-shaped motes of light. Actually, they're like little flakes that are dragon-shaped. It's a liquid core for a giant die, is what it is.
That's cool.
Not really, but you know. I mean, it's
If I
not.
shake it,
It's
if I
not
shake
really.
it, does it look like dragons are flying?
It does. It does as they're moving around and everything.
That's cool.
Esmeralda will get 2 rolls. Zaya, why don't you roll 2d100 for Zaya?
$52 for the first.
A 52 is a scarf still holding a faint lavender scent.
Is this for Esmeralda, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. And the second is 42.
And that is a small gemstone hidden inside a boot heel. If you'll shoot me a message about that, please, I'd appreciate it. So I can put it in the notes later. Sahar, you get 2 rolls. No, you get 3 rolls. With a 15, you'll get 3 rolls. Just on the cusp.
Good. Do I roll them individually or
Yes, individual 3d100.
okay? First one is an 18. The second one's an 11.
You find a ring of bronze keys. None of them are labeled, but you find basically a key ring.
All right. We got a ring.
We're gonna be here forever.
You
trying
find
to
a
where all them.
you find a you find a locket. And it looks like there's a faded picture of someone, but you can't tell who it is. You can't tell if it's male or female. It's just a faded picture on the inside of the locket. And your third roll?
And my third roll is an 81.
You find a stick of sealing wax, for sealing things, in the shape of a dragon.
All right. Right.
Arden, 3d100.
83.
You find a comb that has silver wire and gemstone fragments in it.
$64.
You actually find a bundle of letters from knights that worked in the order, and it's bound in a silk ribbon holding them together.
24.
Ooh. You find a cracked monocle with a faint enchantment of dark vision on it.
Cool. I give that to Oda.
Okay.
A cracked monocle with a faint enchantment of dark vision on it.
Savid with a 19 gets 4 rolls. Gildorn, you only had 1 roll. Why don't you take 3 of them and Zaya can have the other one? Just to roll, not to keep the items. Unless you don't want to roll.
Me like dice.
Okay.
And me like rolls.
Okay.
I'll go for a roll right now.
A cinnamon roll?
No,
Nah,
We have cinnamon
like a
rolls.
buttered.
roll, lots of butter.
Yeah.
Hey, Jamie, you just need to come to Pennsylvania. I just made some this weekend.
What am I
Okay, I'll be
rolling
right
this
there.
time?
Okay, sounds good. See you in a little bit.
What am I rolling?
D100.
D100 3 times.
D100 3 times. 284. No.
Damn.
That tracks.
75.
First thing Savid finds is a silver needle and spool of thread.
Aww.
14.
What color's the thread?
Yeah. Need to know.
I'm gonna go with silver on the thread also because
Ooh.
Argon Boss was. Savid finds this and immediately passes it to Gildorn after hearing about this earlier in the morning. It's a half full bottle of elven brandy.
Me thank you.
Oh, no.
Pull the cork. Sniff.
Still corked. Yep, pull the
Tuck
cork.
away.
It is very potent.
So I took a sniff, recorked, and stuffed it away.
Okay. And one more roll.
And last but not least, 97.
A bottle labeled Truth Potion, but it's empty.
Not too bad.
You can take it to that tiefling that can smell things and make them. Maybe she can make it if they're still.
Savid will hand that bottle to you. You can have it.
Seti, did you need me to roll one for Savid too?
Yes, please. Helena, he gives you that empty bottle when you say that.
Awesome, thank you.
The roll is 69.
Haha, nice.
Got
That's
him.
good.
Nice.
I had to
Fucking
double
Just
check.
found a dildo.
Nice.
I double checked. I'm like, wait a second. Is this the 6 or this the 9? I was like, no, it's the 9.
It's 96 because of inflation.
Oh.
True.
It is a folded
it was
flag that is burnt at the edges. And it is the flag.
etching?
It is the flag of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
We should probably keep that. Just those things that we tried to kill earlier tries to come back for us. Just in case. So that
Could
they
be a
see
cool
that.
blanket.
Yeah, cool blanket.
The phantoms all misted away, right? They don't
Yes.
have bodies remaining.
No bodies. No feet to cut off.
No feet to
I'm
cut
just
off.
making
I
sure.
was thinking the same thing.
Bodies, no.
No feet, no hands, you know.
No feet, no hands,
Matter
no
of fact-
service.
Matter of fact, you might as well
Right.
cut off the head too so they can't see.
Listen, honestly,
Helena,
Just like
with a
turn 'em into
21,
sausage or
you
something.
find
Just put 'em in a
5
meat
things
grinder.
as you were pilfering through everything, looking. Give me 5 D100.
All right. Here we go, guys. 73 was the first one.
$73. It's a beautiful, fine set of dragon chess pieces scattered across the shelf. That's probably why you found everything else, because you were trying to find the full set of dragon chess.
84.
A small little shadow box of feathers, stones, and dried herbs that are basically powder now.
All I heard, still season.
9.
Wrong herb. Did you say 9 or nice?
9.
Okay.
9.
Thought she said nice.
9.
A letter never sent, addressed to a child outside the mists. You know it's outside the mist because it's nowhere inside the mist you've ever heard of. And in your travels, you think you heard of this place called Daggerford.
That's where the daggers are forward.
66. Oh, fuck, what the heck? Oh.
A velvet pouch full of ash.
I like weird shit. It's fine. And, well, we already had that one, so I don't think that would work.
What is it? Because I have a secondary list.
Oh, it was the 69.
Yeah, just roll it, everyone.
Okay.
Is this your 5th one?
Yeah, this will be my last one.
Okay.
It's gonna be 97.
A pipe and a pouch of long ago dried up powdery tobacco.
Okay. Hell yeah. The pipe though, I am gonna hand to Savid since he handed me the empty jar, the empty potion bottle. He seems like he would like to smoke every once in a while.
Oh, yes, I like this. Zaya, would you please write down that I now have a pipe and tobacco powder?
Mhm.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay, Mistfits, what are you doing?
Well, I think we should all take a little bit of a rest if we can, even if it is short. What do you think? A short rest?
I'm okay with that. Then I'd get some stuff back.
Either a short rest or a long rest.
I think short is realistic.
Okay.
Or at least get some
So,
back.
so
Where at?
I think we should barricade in one of the rooms where where nobody can come in and out of. So one of the, either in the little corner or this other little corner where Bob and everybody's at for sleep.
Doesn't matter to me which one. So you guys can hunker down and are you taking a short rest or a long rest?
I need the long rest. I'm running low on spell slots.
I was gonna say I need a long rest too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arden needs a short rest.
I only need a short. So if I need to watch, if I can watch. If someone needs to like take watch or something.
I was gonna say I think Savid, Arden, and Ota can take short rest, and they'll be back up to par. Correct?
What?
I said you guys need to take short rests, and you'll be to par. Correct?
Yeah, I don't really need a rest.
I get my key points back if I do a short rest, so that's pretty much what drives me.
So what if we have Bob watch the door and kill anything that tries to enter?
I mean, I can just. I only need a minute. I can reinforce the door.
Give him 5 nails and 1 minute. He got this.
I mean, there's a bunch of like wood debris from these bunk beds. Like,
You're like putting up like this zombie barricades. If we hear the boards rip out one by one, we'll know they're close.
That's all you hear.
Okay. Who's taking watch?
Are we taking a short or long rest? What did you guys decide?
I think we're taking a long rest, and Sahar's barricading us. Is that the
Okay.
idea?
Yep.
Yeah, I only have to rest for 4 hours, so.
Aya's tapped out. I'm almost tapped out.
I'll roll some hit die.
Well, if we're taking a long rest, you don't need to roll hit dice.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to also board up the windows. No.
Jeez.
Fucking around.
You guys are on the second floor, man. Chill out.
Hey, we don't trust nobody.
Barovia. Okay.
Like, I remember what happened back at the manor house in Valaki.
Right. Yep.
That doesn't stop people from showing up in bedrooms and stuff on the second floors.
True. Especially wolves from jumping into your window.
Or people trying to put wedding dresses in a closet, yeah.
Listen.
I mean,
okay. Nobody died. Wasn't there to kill anybody.
you still never told me the color.
Esmeralda and Savid go, what are we going to do with the... Well, it's Savid mainly. What are we going to do with the horses?
Ooh. They do need to be fed, probably.
What are we going to feed them to?
Feed them too? You mean feed them?
Oh,
not...
I'm sorry. Oh, okay. That's what you meant.
I do not think we should feed the horses to anyone.
Man.
These Barovia, there's weird things that happen all
Well,
the time.
hold on. They can graze. There's grass around here.
I know that the horses can graze. I'm talking about the fact that we are going to be leaving the horses unattended to. We have already been in here for several turns of the hourglass, and the horses are just out there. And there are wolves. There are vampire spawns. There are bandits. There are people who.
Why don't we let them graze a while and then just bring them in through like kind of the front, or like if there was like or on the
We could bring them up the steps and put them in the kitchen.
Actually, I think that would be the best option to do right now. You
trying to eat these horses, man?
No, I mean, we were talking about feeding them, and you eat in a kitchen or make food in a kitchen, and I just think it'd be better for them in the kitchen. There's no fireplace there like the fireplace that Mrs. Arden said that one fireplace has something in it. So I don't think we should put them in that room.
I mean, that's true.
What in tarnation is going on over here?
Say, you bring a very good point. Yeah. Um, I say bring the horses in. Uh, hmm.
We could
I
we could
also
put them in
found
a wine room.
a key ring, so like probably can lock them in the room so they don't go
Further
around
around.
places.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, no, I'm gonna go bring in the horses, and
Savid
we
will
can
go
put them
with
like
you.
in.
He's a
Sounds good.
ranger. He's good with animals anyway.
I want to check out that water room.
Esmeralda doesn't have to do anything with her horses because her horses are fake.
Freaking fraud.
Fucking good for her. No.
They're magical.
I know. Like, wish
He's
I
a
had magical
fraud.
horses. I could just.
Okay. So once again, you guys allow Sahar to leave. At least Savid is going with him now.
Hold on. Why are you jabbing at me?
I'm just saying you're not alone now. If anything happens, you're not alone. Everybody just give me a D20.
Guess who got the nat 20?
That would be Ota.
Let's go.
7.
That's a 6 for
You said a
Zion.
D20, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, one moment.
14 for
Hell
Bob.
yes.
Who needed that?
I too got it the nat 20.
Helena's 16.
Thank you. Who got that 14? Gildorn?
Bob.
Oh, Bob
No,
got
I
a
got a
14.
15.
You got a 15. Sahar got a nat 20. Somebody roll for Savid and somebody roll for Esmeralda. Please.
I'll roll for Savid.
I'll roll for Esmeralda.
Damn.
Oh,
Savid
yeah.
got a 7.
Hey,
Esmeralda.
twins.
Esmeralda got an 18. Man, I wish that was my roll, but okay. It's fine. I'm not mad about it or anything.
Okay, it's just determining what happens to us overnight.
Yep.
I know. I don't like that, though. Don't.
Somebody roll for Savid and Arden, you roll for you.
I already rolled for Savid. He rolled a
I
7.
know. Roll again.
Oh, roll again? All right, bet.
9.
15.
Okay. Gildorn, give me perception.
$15.
Zaya, give me perception.
Perception? $22?
Okay. Okay. So, Zaya and Gildorn. Gildorn, you notice as Savid and Sahar are outside getting the horses, you notice that there is a third person out there talking to them. It's Sahar's friend that he talks to all the time.
Wow.
Bag of butts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Trying to get
Because
marinated out there?
sevens were the lucky number, and Savid had a 7. It was either going to be you and Savid, or it was going to be Arden at some point in time when she was resting.
Question.
Yes.
I rolled a 6. Do I need to do anything? Or no?
No.
Okay.
But that's
I
why
just wanted to
you.
clarify.
That's why I gave you the perception. You notice in the distance 3 riders headed towards Argynvost.
Hey guys, there's some riders coming our way.
Bum beach.
Okay.
We haven't gotten the effects of a long rest yet, right?
No, not yet. This is like
Okay.
right away because Savid was just. And as soon as you say that, Esmeralda goes, three riders that. What do they look like?
I squint a little bit. Because Zaya, unlike Ruth, has 20/20 vision.
Yeah, give me another perception.
Zaya doesn't need
I mean,
glasses.
you had the 22. You saw the 3 riders. I want to see how well you see the 3 riders.
Not at all. Can tell they're there. I rolled a 4, so 7 total.
Arden dear. Arden dear. We have a good working relationship, correct?
Certainly, dear.
Good. You haven't seen me. Okay? You haven't seen me. They will most likely come in and be looking for me. You haven't seen me.
Do I don't see him, I just hear him? Or do I actually see him?
No, this is Esmeralda
Oh,
telling you that. Yeah.
you sounded like Strahd.
Oh,
when you said
I
that,
didn't
when you
think
said
I
Arden
did.
here.
No.
Okay.
Okay, we can back up then
This
a little
is
bit. We'll back up.
Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Esmeralda.
Then I would not have called her dear.
Okay. Arden dear. We have a good working relationship, right?
For sure.
So the 3 riders, there's probably a really good chance that they're here looking for me. You haven't seen me?
Who do you think they are?
Most likely the Vistani I stole the horse from.
Oh, bitchin'.
Yes. They will come inside. They will start searching. When you got here, my wagon was already here. Okay.
Yeah, totally. Of course it was. Where are you gonna go?
I'm thinking I'm gonna go up, and no.
Go invisible.
Maybe I'll go to the. Oh, Helena, that is not a bad idea. I could go invisible.
Wait, actually, can I tap her shoulder? Do you accept this magic? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah, I mean,
Are you-
yes, yeah. But before you do anything, Helena, I know greater invisibility myself.
Great. Then you vamos. We don't tell them. We meet up later. Where do we meet up later? Not at Arkansas. What if we meet at somewhere where we need to figure out a place to meet her?
Here's the
so
thing,
we
though.
can-
I'm going to.
when they're gone.
Yes, I'm going to see. I doubt if they. I mean, they'll definitely take their horse. Um, if they mess with my wagon, it's going to blow up. I do not want that to happen. Um, or do I? I don't want to lose my.
No,
Henrietta's in the wagon, and I don't want to lose Henrietta. She's
it's
my
not
chicken.
blow. It's not blow things up anyways. We already have one that does that. His name is Sahar. He breaks every building we go into. So
They
let's
went
not try
outside.
to break.
Oh shit,
Okay, enough.
But Savid is a dusk elf, and if the Vistani get here, it is probably going to be Aragel and his men. Um, and if they see
I mean,
Savid,
we could just kill him.
you don't mind.
No, no, no. No, what? No. Morally, I
I mean,
cannot.
aren't these the bad ones from the bad Vistani camp?
Yes,
Yes, but
yes, they are.
you still cannot.
Helena, you know that I am Vistani, right?
This is crazy.
Helena, they killed all those people. I didn't mean to talk in that accent.
Break came out, huh? Helena, what in the hell is wrong with you? They killed all them people.
Helena, what in the hell? they killed all those elves.
Yes,
They
all the
have.
females, all the female dusk elves, and they they transport people to and from. They are big into trafficking people.
Give me one good reason to not kill him.
Because they are still from Arabelle's village. It's not about them themselves. It's
You are
about
right. You are
respecting.
right. We can never tell Arabelle we did this.
Arabelle doesn't need them.
What do you mean? She's going to see it in the lines of faith. You can't lie to the little girl.
Oh, she won't care. She'll be like, good, they deserved it.
Oh, but you are wrong.
Oh,
She cannot see Aragel's line because he is her uncle.
fuck it, it's him killing. But do you really want that kind of Vistani on your back?
I'm a
That is.
Vistani.
I know, sweetie, but I'm talking about the douchebags. I'm technically better with
What are
this.
you afraid? What are you afraid? What's the worst that could happen if we kill them?
I get yelled at when I get back. Ugh.
Do you want us to yell at you not? Do you like have like this shame kink or something?
I just don't want to yell. You cannot piss off the future. That is the problem. If he's not meant to die yet, he's not meant to die yet. Let it that
If he's
man
not meant to
suffer.
die,
If
he
he
won't
wasn't meant,
die.
if he wasn't meant to die, he wouldn't be coming here.
This is why
Okay,
I
wait.
like
How
Arden.
strong is this guy? I like blacked out when we met this guy. So like, can you remind me how strong he is?
I would not.
We
I
we
would
can
not.
take him.
You
Are
sure?
you saying this to save your ass?
Like, how sure are you?
The 7, 8, 9 of us. Yeah, the 9 of us can take all 3 of them.
I don't listen. Oh no. This is bad. This is really bad.
What do you guys think? Should we kill him?
Zaya's just like sitting on the step, almost like half asleep. She's like,
Me deal with these people. I can't do this. Zaya, how am I the moral compass of this situation?
you don't know, Helena. Can't we just talk to them?
See, that's what I'm saying. Let's just talk to them. You
I
hide.
I
will.
didn't say we couldn't
I
talk to
will.
him
I will
But
go
why do you
invisible.
always have to go with killing people? It's
It's
just
because they just killed all the female dusk elves.
oh,
over
okay.
They're
I'm
bad
right.
people. And Esmeralda's good people. And they
This happened over 100
Who told you I'm? You think I'm good people?
I think you're good people, Ezzy. I mean, Esmeralda.
No, you can call me Ezzy. It's okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, Ezzy.
I like that.
Look at you making friends.
Hey, shush it.
So Zaya just has this moment of pride and Arden actually making a friend. That's not like that outside this group. I'm like half awake going, Arden.
So maybe me and the sleepy one and the other level-headed one, Sahar, go talk to them, and you guys just kind of stay back a little bit.
Did you just
And
call
then-
yourself level-headed?
Right now, I am. That's the crazy part. I'm trying not to kill everybody. Swing! You sounded like Gildorn.
Gildorn's
Blink
a
first,
really
ask
good
us-
guy. I like Gildorn. Have you
He
ever
is a
seen him
good
swing that
guy.
axe?
Okay, I'm going outside.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. If she goes, we're gonna die for sure.
Dang it. I got her. It's okay.
Should
I
be
got her.
Ota.
Okay, so I'm gonna go invisible for now, just in case.
Good call.
No, that was after you followed behind her. After you two left the room, she's gonna tell Arden and Gildorn and Ota, and Bob. I'm gonna go invisible,
So I'm just
and I'm gonna go
here
on the
sitting-
other side of the castle, over towards the spider wall, and hang out over there, invisible.
Ooh.
I'll keep an eye on you though.
Sounds good.
And
Thanks, Ezzy. Don't
if we
die.
have to kill them, I'm there. Okay, Sahar, you and Savid,
Ah, damn it.
you're outside. You have the horses.
It's the triple S's. Sahar, Savid, and Strahd.
And here comes me downstairs.
Sorry. I'm gonna stop talking now.
So, Savid, do you really think that, like Helena, she is going to be with the little man, Ota? No? You do not think that, Sahar? That Helena will be
I
with
mean,
the...
they're getting awfully close. I mean, I don't think they've gotten close, but they seem to be getting a little bit closer.
But I mean, he's a half.
He's at perfect height. He's at perfect height.
Okay, but he is not from Barovia, and
I mean,
Helena is from Barovia. And
That's okay. I'm not from Barovia either.
are you trying to get with Helena? I thought you were trying to get with Zaya.
Well, I'm just making a statement that I'm not from Barovia either. But I mean, like, if I had a met a Barovian baddie before Zaya, that's not gonna stop me.
No, that's
Barovian baddie.
that is what I am trying to say. That Helena is, as you say, a Barovian baddie, and I am a Barovian daddy, and I'm just saying that Ota is not Barovian. He's a halfling.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But he's also at the perfect height.
But so you do not think I have a chance?
Look, I'm gonna be real honest. She don't like you very much. Like, she doesn't approve of certain methods that you've gone to deal with people, like, and
You know you're talking
I
to
mean,
Savid, right? Not Strahd.
oh, I thought I was talking to Strahd.
I got so
You know this
confused.
same exact thing happened with Arden.
Well, you had called him Savid. You called Sahar Savid. That's why I was
Did I
confused.
really?
I'm like, wait,
Okay.
yes,
Yeah,
you
you
did.
did. I was
okay.
like, huh?
Okay.
That's why it took him so long to answer. He's like, what?
Like, wait, what?
I apologize. No, this is Savid talking.
Okay.
Because that's not Strahd's
I
voice.
thought it was Strahd.
That's not Strahd's voice either.
I mean, so, sometimes when you do a character, it can sway a little bit, And I remember you saying that Strahd was out there, so like that's what I thought was going. Okay. Let's rewind a bit. Let's rewind. All right. So begin again, sir, please.
I am just saying that maybe do you think because I am a dusk elf and she is Barovian, do you think that maybe I have a chance with?
I mean, you know what? At this point,
Ota is possessive, no?
I don't think he's very possessive. At least I haven't seen that side of him. But if anything, Helena's more possessive of him, though.
I do not agree with Casimir. I do not want. I understand that a child of mine would only be half dusk elf, but half a dusk elf is better than no dusk elf at all.
That's true. But you know what? I'm actually kind of curious. Like I know what y'all said. That Strahd killed all the female dusk elves. But let's be real here. I know he found one that he's probably keeping in the basement somewhere.
No, actually, I am not keeping any of them in the basement. I did indeed kill all the female dusk elves. Do you understand now how I sound differently than that dusk elf you were with? Do you hear a difference in my voice now?
You know what? You have more pronunciation.
Yes.
And
Savid just goes Savid goes totally silent and just stands there in fear. Doesn't even help you with the horses or anything. So, why are we discussing me punishing the dusk elves?
I mean, I was just kind of curious on if you were keeping one and you just didn't want nobody to know.
No.
You killed all of them? Everyone? Come on, Strahd. You can't tell me there wasn't one that was looking bad to you?
They all looked bad. That's why I killed them.
You know what? Fair. Would
you like me to break your heart, Sahar?
Break my heart for what? What did I do?
There was a 7-year-old who begged for her life.
I mean, that's terrible, but it also sounds like she didn't run fast enough.
That is why I like you, Sahar. Oh. You know what it takes. You know what would have happened if I would have let just one dusk elf female live. You know what would have happened.
Oh, well.
I do not mean what they would have done to her. I mean, do you know what would have happened?
No. Please explain. Oh, Savi, can you take these horses inside? Please.
He takes the horses and
put them on the chest.
inside.
I like pat him on the chest and knock him back and like, hey, come back.
Zahar, when you are face to face with your enemies, and you have a chance to make sure that they do not ever breed again, you make sure that they no longer have a chance to raise their young to despise you. If I would have let just one female Dusk Elf live, they could have continued. They needed to understand. When you cross Strahd von Zarovich, you will pay.
Yeah, yeah, I know that better than about anybody.
Speaking of, you see this wagon here? Not your wagon, the other wagon. I'm
Oh,
not going to ask
yeah.
you if it do not lie to me. I already know she is up inside Argynvost with you all. I already know this. Do not lie to me about it. Okay? I'm not even going to ask you a question so that you can lie. That is a mistake that so many people do not ask a question of one of your. I don't want to insult you. I'm not going to say you are one of my followers. I am not going to say you are one of my. You are not. I almost look at you. You, Sahar. I look at you more as my protege. You are the student, and I am the master.
I have definitely understand the lesson of crush your enemy so that they will never come back to haunt you.
Yes, yes. So, Esmeralda, um, she
Mhm.
um she has a master, one Van Richten.
Oh,
He is a vampire hunter. He thinks he is here to do his opus. He thinks I am his opus. That is not what is going to happen. Not the point. The point is, Esmeralda, that is her wagon. Okay? There are 3 Vistani on their way here. They'll be here soon. They want Esmeralda because she stole the horse for them. I want them to have Esmeralda because that is Von Richten's student.
mm,
And so you know, Sahar, I have just placed you between the rock and where you want to be with Zaya.
I also have a counter offer to this. What if we killed the Vestani and then put them upon of crosses in the Blood Raven fashion?
What about Esmeralda?
Well, Esmeralda will have her uses, and also it's fun to play with your food, right? I mean, you already know you're gonna win at this
She's
point.
not even a complete woman. Have you noticed the metal leg?
Hey, hey, she's still woman enough. Plus, I mean, like she might got attachments to that thing, and
Go
she's smart.
gadget.
I mean, like I mean, you know, I mean, like
These
it's kind of
Vistani.
the.
Look, Erigel is with them, and he is one of my most trusted Vistani members.
Um,
Sahar,
um,
do not allow these Vistani to die. At least not in vain. If these three Vistani die, Sahar, it will not be good for your group.
hmm. I I understand that. I do understand that right now. Uh,
Do you?
so I guess I have one question though. If they were to get their hands on Von Richten's protege, like what would they do with her?
That would not be your problem, but it would be mine.
Mm. Mm-mm.
I mean, we can't just cut off a finger or something. Well, she's already missing a leg, apparently. Is that your doing? Missing for her missing a leg?
No, that was a nasty werewolf.
Oh. What about the other one?
I like you, Sahar. Have Erigel bring me the leg and we'll call it even. And I do mean her good leg.
You know that's fair. That's fair. I will definitely take this back to my group.
They'll be here soon. And as he turns into a bunch of vampire bats and flies away.
As Sahara's just there, like, oh god. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? How far? How wide is this?
Zaya, you and Gildorn see the bats fly away. I mean, Gildorn, you saw him turn into bats, but Zaya, you're like staring. Or you were coming downstairs, weren't you? You both were coming downstairs. You two come downstairs, and as you come out of there, and you're in the foyer area, right, like where it says "open to blow." Um, you guys are right out there. No, like on the balcony, like at the top of the balcony. Like, yeah, even walking down the stairs. Right inside where it says open to blow, you see Savid just standing there with two horses holding their reins. And his face is kind of ghost white, and he's just standing there.
Hey,
So
Zaya,
Yeah.
that is a very, very pale, even for Barovia man. I'm going to go see what stupidity Sahar is up to now. And I'm gonna go out where Sahar is at.
As you walk out the door, you see Strahd turn into bats and fly away.
Son of a bitch, I needed to talk to that guy eventually. And I just look at Sahar like, what the hell?
Well, let's just say that it's us or Esmeralda's leg. Her good one.
But the man, oh my gosh, okay, did you read the rest of the damn book that was about him and his mama? You could ask so many things. I have so many
I don't
questions.
need to ask anything right now.
Not just
If
a
I
hat.
if I wish to ask something of Strahd, I will ask something of Strahd.
Good. I
That is
hope.
the grace that I have given. It is also the grace that I bestow upon the rest of this group, because I do not wish any of you harm by this. And I lean in to Helena and say, this sociopathic, murderous vampire. Okay?
Listen, Bobby, I know. But the thing is sometimes you have a lot of questions, and the shitty part is the only one that can answer it is
And
probably
the
me.
shitty part is he's sending three of his most trusted Vistani up here to either take away Esmeralda, or if we try to kill them, well, remember, I'm not going to say we're going to try, because we are going to kill them if it did come to that. Then it's going to be very bad for us, and Strahd is going to handle it personally. Now, I don't know about you because, oh, right, you weren't there. You were off frolicking in some wolf form somewhere while we got thunderbolted and fireballed, and I was made to kneel before this, stripping away all of my pride and honor just to make sure that the rest of this team survived. Okay?
You remember that warning I keep telling you? Don't piss off the motherfucker in the castle?
And that's what I'm not doing, is pissing him off. So either we go get Esmeralda's good leg, heal her up, and she makes another, and she can be little Tink Tink for the rest of her fucking life, or we can fucking see the other side of the consequences. Which one do you want?
Personally, Vistani killing Vistani is disgusting. It is something
Okay.
that should never fucking happen. I'm sorry, it is the way that it is. And that's written in the old world lore.
Well, regardless whether Vistani killing Vistani, then she doesn't need to die. I secured her life by offering up her good leg.
But you got her. You didn't ask for consent, Bobby. She's gonna
How the
tell you
fuck
to
do I need consent when it comes to the rest of you?
go fuck yourself, Bobby.
Well, she can tell me go fuck herself all she wants, or she can die. She has two fucking choices at this point.
Zaya, what do you do?
I think I've followed Helena and I'm just listening to all of this. And I think
I want to sit down with Strahd. We have to go to his castle for lunch. I don't give a damn what anybody says.
Why are we doing that?
If you don't, I will, because I will not be part of killing Vistani for Vistani. That's
No
crazy.
one said she's going to die. Just her leg is going to be missing.
Good luck.
Okay,
And that's all I'm gonna say.
what are the rest of
Sit
you
on the
doing
stage.
in the room?
Nothing.
Gildorn, you're looking out a window. Bob's just kind of standing there. Um, Oda, you were kind of resting. What are you doing? Oda, what are you doing? Gildorn, what are you doing? And Arden, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm just chilling because I want to go look at the rest of this castle.
I'm basically just gonna like find a spot to keep watch and attack if need be.
Okay. Gildorn?
Go to a long rest.
Okay.
I'm also gonna relay in our minds to Gil, Esmeralda, and Tahar the conversation that I had with Esmeralda upstairs.
Okay. And we will end there with it being 10:05. Gildorn, you stood awake. You stayed awake, Gildorn.
Barely.
I'm really proud of you, man. You get inspiration.
Damn.
Man, rocking a hard place. What do you think they're gonna do? What do you think they should do? I got an idea, but I'm the DM. We'll find out next week. They have a week to plot. They have a week to plan. They have a week to think about it. It's gonna be interesting. Make sure you're back here. The unhinged, they're even more unhinged because they're man. They had an awesome night of combat. They did really, really good, and it's going to be interesting what kind of decisions they make. I'm looking forward to it. Mistfits, why don't you tell these good people goodbye, good night, and see you next week.
Goodbye.
Cherish your good legs out there. Not everyone's so fortunate.
It's so messed up.
Oh.